Hello and welcome to the Portent Kast. My name is Lila. I'm your dungeon keeper and host. Portent Kast is a queer, female, non-binary actual play show where we play TTRPGs of all sorts, and you are tuning in to episode 29 of Below the Grove. And without further ado, let's introduce our players.
Hello, I'm Ezra and I play Valencia.
Hello, I'm Raven and I play Erebus.
Hi, I'm Star and I play Sakura.
Hello there, I'm Kristen and I play Lorelai.
Hi, I'm Cede and I play Otto.
And today I'd like to remind you to stay hydrated as we move forward into the final battle.
In a much more real sense, I'm terrified out of my fucking mind here, guys. So please watch the Portent Kast on all of our social medias. Keep up with us on TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube at the Portent Kast. And everybody, please, we are so hydrated today. We have our waters and our other accoutrements. Let's get going.
Alrighty, now let's dig into this week's episode of Below the Grove. The Fortune's Favored has successfully retrieved 2 of the 3 artifacts they need in order to perform the weakening rite on Maveth, though at the cost of 2 of their friends. As the blood moon draws closer, they have been diligently working to find the missing piece to their puzzle, the celestial blade Lumina. Sakura was able to unveil its shrouded past through the legend lore spell. Lumina was an ancient blade crafted for the first people of Aramel by Beldam, the god of legacy and forge. But there had been many wars between the first people for the blade as well as the other artifacts they currently have in their possession, up until Alistair Battenmont had stolen them all for his own. Sakura had then ascertained that their previous foe, Saren, had been the one to carry the sword they were after, and with that, the group prepared to go off into the Whispering Woods once more in order to find the sword at the oasis they'd killed the Dampier at. So Fortune's Favored, what would you like to do?
So we're at the spot that this happened, right?
You guys are still
Or someone's.
Then we should probably start making our way soon. But if there's anything someone to do before we leave.
Is the moon basically, is it like we're gonna get there, then the moon's gonna be happening, or are we gonna have time to get there, get back, do our things, and then the moon?
based on downtime, you guys have about a month.
Okay, so we can get there, get it, come back, and then do our things.
Yeah, because you guys still haven't gotten all of your stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, like we have stuff on commission, spider armor and whatnot.
All right,
Then we
yeah,
could
there.
probably leave now. Yeah.
Alrighty. You guys are heading out to the point in which you guys fought Saren, correct?
Yes.
You guys begin traveling there. I will need a d20 roll for the day's journey.
I'll do it. Oh,
I don't know. Dude, go for it.
10.
Mid.
Exactly.
Okay. You guys begin your travel there. As you do, I would like someone who is making perception checks. Please do so.
Dirty 20.
15.
12.
Natural 20.
Oh, are we all
Oh,
doing
yeah.
it?
I guess, apparently.
I thought it was just two
I
of
was
you.
expecting like 2 people just to roll, but okay.
We're all looking and watching and looking and watching
And looking and watching.
and looking and watching.
Okay. As you guys are making your way towards the Shadow Mountain where you fought Saren and rescued Reika, day goes uninterrupted. It's still 2 days' journey there, so you'll have to camp one night in the Whispering Woods. But yeah, you guys are able to camp. Is there anything you guys would like to do during camp? Talk about or discuss?
I've got my jingle. I've got my jingle bag full of healing potions that I'm like, okay, this goes to who? I'm like, okay. You guys just hear it jingle jangling.
Like,
I
got
Oh,
little
no.
tags on it that says
Yeah.
like from Santa.
Oh.
I think Erebus goes to Otto and is like, all right, I'm gonna be real with you. I was
Oh, no.
trying to think out of anybody that I could ask to help us, and I got nobody. You got anybody?
Oh, Erebus, you.
It's okay. It's fine. It is what it is. But don't have anybody I can really call on right now. And you know people.
Well, okay. Yeah. Like, do you want like to join the fight, right?
Yeah, I would. You know, I would ask people from back home right now, but then now I'm kind of banished, so I can't really do that.
Wait a sec.
Yeah,
You're what?
banished. Yes.
I need people to stop dropping information on me like this. Okay. When did this happen?
When we got back into Ovzand and I talked to your sister. I had to
Okay.
process it, and I did, and you know, don't have time to deal with it now. We're fighting a god. But the problem is that I can't really ask anybody from home for help because I can't really go back there.
Okay. Can I ask why you were banished? Erebus? That seems weird.
Because I decided to go look for my sister, and that's enough to banish me. So,
Oh, your father.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I want you to know that he's wrong for doing that.
I am fully aware of that. And a stubborn old man, it is what it is. But the
Yes,
big thing is that
we currently are having an issue with old stubborn men in power.
yeah,
So I feel that. Yeah, no, I do. Yes, I know some people. I don't think we'll have as much access. Similarly, just because we don't have our home. But I think our best bet is to just go through Aurelian to see if there's people that way. Or I thought about talking to was it Alden? Tell Alden because I mean his family kind of. I don't know a better way to say any of that, but
yeah,
his, he might have a motive in the fact that like they were trying to summon something and we're trying to stop it, and that kind of made his family all go weird in the Batmount place. I thought about asking him, but
Okay.
that we would have to go through, or we'd have to talk to Aurelian or Idris about that. He's technically sworn to them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I was just hoping that you had more on your list than I, which is, yeah.
I mean, yes and no. The only other people I can think of are my friend Derek, who I don't know
The guy from the
where he
caves?
is. Yeah. I don't know how his revolution is going. But
I don't know either.
I don't. I'm trying to. Was Derek ever like a fighter?
I mean, he's an artificer.
Okay.
He wasn't allowed
So I can
to be a fighter.
yeah. But he's got a lot of rage stored in him, so he just had his family. So he also has family problems. And
It's a royal thing, I guess. A noble
I think
thing.
it's nobility families are weird, but
It's fine.
I could try and contact him. I don't know how successful that will be because I don't know where he is, or if he's
That's
in hiding
fair.
because he's associated with the revolution.
Yeah, just thought I would ask. But I'm glad that you have some ideas.
Yeah, but you know, we know people, we've met people this whole journey that haven't been related to the whole nobility thing. So we have access to things. We're okay. I think we're okay. We're okay.
Yeah.
And
So good.
again,
Okay, I'm gonna sit down.
okay. I just I want to say I'm sorry, Erebus, that you got banished. If you want to talk, you can talk to my mom once we get back. I don't know if she's.
I've already talked to your sister about it. So once all of this is finished, if I need to be reinstated or get my position back, she already said that she would help me. But that's the least of my worries right now.
Oh yeah, I just meant my mom because if you needed the comfort of a mother accessible, she's there. Not like the political part. I think she likes you. So
Let me see how. Wait. Thank you. That's very kind.
yeah, of course. But yeah, I think I was just like, now trying to think of all the people that we could ask to recruit, and it's gonna like make the rounds to everybody else of being like, so who do we ask? And like whoever wants to can put something on the list.
I have an ex-boyfriend who's kind of a prince in the Fey realm, although I don't know if he'll help us.
What? Right. Okay. Does he fight or have any spell?
He fights. He was a part of like the Royal Guard or something, I think. Royal Knights.
Yeah, I mean, he was a knight of sorts. That was mostly just because he's a prince.
Yeah. Kind of.
Okay. How willing do you think he would be?
On a scale of 1 to 10, probably -2.
Okay,
I'm also
Sakura, that's not who we're looking for. We're not looking for -2 opinions of people on us.
You didn't specify.
Normally, if you ask somebody for like a favor or to like potentially die for you, you hope that they like you more than -2.
Well, I haven't spoken to him in years. The last time I saw him, he was helping me get banished, so I don't really know how well it's going to go. So,
That does not sound like it would go well at all.
I could ask the circus if you want to see people do cartwheels on a giant skeleton god.
Does anybody else have any other people? No?
I mean,
Okay.
I my people, but I don't know how willing they are to fight Maveth with me. I know Dagon might help, but you guys are the only people I know outside of that, so I'm kind of don't have anyone else. So
I'm.
Oh wait, I can ask my family.
Good family.
What's their opinion on you
I was gonna
currently?
say, didn't you tell me that probably wouldn't go well?
No, it'll be fine. I cast sending to Otto. I cast sending to Otto and I say, hey, do you want to help us? And that's the joke, is that you guys are my family. Haha.
Oh,
Otto's conflicted of like, God damn it. I'm
Anyway,
like,
that's all my people.
oh, but also, what the fuck? Support, that's sweet.
That's all
But
I
also
got. Okay.
not really what we were asking in the moment. I love the energy again. Lorelai, if you want to reach out to your people, I mean, they do again have a prerogative of like, you know, maybe sucks right now and trying to kill all of them, right? So
I don't know how to reach out to them. I don't have any.
of course
that
not.
will let me.
Hi.
Yeah, who's that?
I can. I've met him before. Just tell me what you want me to say.
Yeah, he's gonna be very confused with you talking into his brain, I think, maybe. I know I was. I think just tell him, hi, it's Lorelai, because, you know, that will come better, I think.
I have a kind of idea, and I transform into Lorelai so that I have her voice, and I go, okay, now give it to me.
She's like, sure, I guess that works. Hi, it's Lorelai. Will you help us fight Maveth?
Hi, it's Lorelai. Will you help us fight Maveth? Please, we're on a mission. I add at the end.
And you're sending this to who?
Dagon.
You're Dagon.
Okay. You get an immediate response. That was the plan, Lorelai. Are you good?
He's asking. He said that was the plan and asked, "Are you good?"
I'm terrified, but yes.
Terrified, but yes. Also, I know I'm adopted.
I don't know how it's gonna.
We might all die today. I felt the need. Sakura's in max chaos gremlin mode right now.
And Lorelai does not know that he's saying all of this because it's
You
in
didn't
his
even say
head,
it out
right?
loud. I literally finished
Oh,
with,
okay.
also I know I'm adopted out loud, and you guys all heard that. I think that's going well.
Sakura!
I mean,
Never mind. I love
I
you,
did
that's
say
it.
That you were the daughter of Maveth, so there's that. But be safe. One more month.
He's telling you to be safe, and also that he kind of told you this.
Yeah, like I said, it was already in the back of my head, but yay. I don't know how to respond to this.
Alright. Well, that was a success.
I'll just say that's one person. Need probably a few more to fight God.
By the way, I haven't spoken to everyone about this. I need vials of blood.
Sakura, we talked about this. You have to lead with more.
Why?
Leading with it. If I I don't have a lot of spells that can heal, but I have like minor, like what we did with the hand attacking us, and I put my blood on the floor, and everyone got in the thing, and it healed everybody. If I have your blood, it means that you heal more. I can, like, the vitality rushes from it because I have the power to help you.
Huh, sure, that makes, I guess. Vial, I guess. Give me the vial.
Here's an empty vial.
How many D6s are you wanting of their blood?
We take this damage now.
Yeah, you do.
I think just one vial is like 1d6, like, because it's just like, it just says having it in possession. It's not used for the spells. So I think just like 1d6.
Okay, everyone take 1d6 of damage.
And then now
It's
Sakura's
not
the big
giving you
bad.
blood. Cricket doesn't want to give you her blood.
Yeah,
And I
it's not.
understand that.
Why do I roll high now?
Lay on hands the damage. Go. He's like, huh, Didn't know I could do that. Healing, yay!
Yay!
Did you just heal, Erebus?
Yes, I did.
Is that-
You know magic!
Oh, it's not a werewolf thing?
No,
Ooh,
Oh, new stuff.
magic.
That's amazing.
fascinating. I pull out my book and I start looking at him. Oh, it's so interesting. Tell me about it. When did this start? Like,
Would he know?
A little bit. I mean, you've been like starting to feel like a different energy surge through you.
A few weeks ago.
ooh,
Yeah, I don't think I can do a lot, but I can heal myself a little bit. That's nice, and a few other things, but I don't think it's too crazy. But healing is good. I think he's trying to be vague on purpose. I think he's like, yeah.
Insight check.
Cricket's just looking at you.
Hi, Cricket. I'd tell you, but I'll tell you.
then I'd have to kill you.
No, he just like looks at Cricket. He's like, I'll tell you.
Can we insight check that at all?
If you want, you can insight check.
No, no.
Raven can roll whatever. Either person.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
What's his deception? What's
I'm
his lying abilities?
How well can you lie?
How well can I lie? Let me see.
Lorelai rolled
I-
a 10.
I got a 13.
Okay.
She's just like,
What do Valencia and Otto get with that? Like,
I think you all can tell he's being vague because he hasn't lied about his abilities. He's just purposefully not explaining all of it. But he's not lying.
Trying to decide what Otto would say. I think Otto, because the times where anyone's gotten something new, it's by making a deal with bad people. So I think Otto's just looking at you like very concerned. Goes, "Do you know where it came from?"
Do you?
I feel like he has an idea. Yeah, but can I insight Otto now that they're worried that I like made a deal with like a demon or something?
I mean, I'm not trying to be deceitful. I think.
That's a 24.
Yeah. You
I did not make any deals. This is
okay? I just, I'm always concerned because
I know.
When we get new things, I don't want to judge the way we get them, but sometimes I worry.
Valencia's not looking at Otto.
I was
will
gonna-
also
I don't-
say,
no,
Eris,
you do.
it's a deal of some sort, just not like a warlock pact.
Yeah.
It is more a promise than anything.
Okay.
Promise ring. Oh,
I did not make a deal with anyone that is bad or anything like that. It's fine. I'm okay.
Okay.
Choose your words so carefully. I don't
Yes,
know
you're
if that
not-
comforts or concerns me.
Yeah, you're not normally vague, or just you don't have to talk about it. But you're making me more concerned.
Do you?
Because
You
you
don't have to
didn't
tell
underst-
us. Do you?
Yeah.
Do you know
didn't
what it
understand
is?
vague
Do you
words.
know?
Yes, I know what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Cricket,
I know what.
Otto, you hear Cricket like, okay.
What?
Goes around and like makes a little web and starts sleeping in it.
Cricket. That was unhelpful.
But no, this was my
What?
own choice.
He
I
doesn't
was not
want to tell
forced.
you. He doesn't have to, but I get it.
Yeah, it was not my choice, or it was my choice. And
Oh
nobody.
God! Don't say that. Don't say that. It wasn't your choice.
It was my choice. Nobody.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. yeah, again, you don't have to say anything. Just makes it concerning as your self-proclaimed "I don't know magic" is now different.
I know a little magic. Just
yeah.
a little.
He has.
Hopefully, hopefully it helps you and whatnot.
I hope
Cricket
so.
is like, he has a wizard girlfriend. Figure it out.
Listen, you say he doesn't want to say it, and then you just reveal it anyways.
Can I roll an
It's not
intelligence check to
really,
figure
like-
it out?
It's not really like I'm telling, because it's not.
Because only I can understand you, Cricket. That's not how that works.
Well, no, yes and no, but like I didn't specifically say why. I just am giving you a hint as to.
Yeah, I look at Erebus and go, okay. I walk away.
All right.
Can I roll an intelligence check just to see if Sakura figures it out?
Sure.
23, I think.
He keeps looking at Lorelai.
Okay.
Sakura with like red strings on a board. I figured it
I
out.
figured it out!
But everything's good.
Yeah, as long as you're safe and well protected.
Yes. Everything is fine. Other than fighting a... But
Okay. Yeah, good. Okay, we should get to the sword so that we can make sure we have that, since it's the last piece. So everybody rest up and whatnot, get some sleep, so we're all prepared.
sounds good.
Kind of unrelated, probably during this rest, Sakura is moving his attunement stuff around. Like just, yeah, attuning to new items and attuning to the clockwork amulet to attune to something new.
You guys eventually finish your rest and continue out towards the Shadow Mountain. You guys begin to kind of see that change of scenery as it gets from like the very dark, whispering woods to the much kind of like lighter, oasis-y kind of part where you guys had found Reika and had fought Sarah. And as you do, you approach the battle scene that you had previously been a part of. What do you do?
I go to the water because I know that's where the sword is. I think. Does it look any different from, having a body in it for a while? Yeah, cool. It just looks
Is the body
down.
still there?
Well, you guys have to swim down to see.
Maybe we
Swimming.
should maybe we should get like a rope to see if we can like pull her up easily that way. That's the problem we had before, right? Is that she was...
Her armor was very heavy, yes.
Yeah.
Said. We should also probably have someone athletic go down, not the wizards. I say, looking at Lorelai.
I
Yeah.
can try, or if Erebus wants to.
If anyone has this a levitation type spell as well, I looked at the other spellcasters. I don't think I have that. That might help raise from the water.
Also, we ought to be careful because the sword itself is still cursed, correct?
Yes.
So we
So-
would have to lift her body.
Well, we don't know if she's cursed, but yes.
Well, I did when I, a werewolf attack her, and I didn't seem to have any effects from that. Like when I scratched her or bit her.
Just don't attune to anything, and we'll be fine.
I won't. The sword is not going to cause me to be a vampire werewolf and everything.
Actually, because if we're trying to lift her up, if I can get a rope around her, maybe Erebus, you can like pull it from up top.
Yeah, I could do that.
So then I think Otto's gonna be the one who goes in if that's chill.
Yeah, I believe in you.
You begin swimming down. What is your constitution score, like the modifier for it?
2.
Okay, so you can hold your breath for 3 minutes. You begin swimming downward. The water is very dark down here, but you do eventually notice, like, you can see, like, the bottom of the pond, like, coming into view, and you notice there is no body or sword there.
Can I do dancing lights underwater? I just gonna do that to confirm.
Is there a verbal component to it?
Yeah. Okay, never mind then.
I mean, you can do it, but you just lose like half of your time underwater, and you've already been under there for like a minute swimming down.
Yeah. I think I'm just doing it instinctually to like confirm like that it's not just like that it's dark down here, that she truly isn't there.
Well,
So I'll just do it
as a drow. You don't need to know that.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
You have 120 feet, but you don't see a body or the sword down here at all.
Okay. This is gonna sound weird, but is there any like imprint on the like, you know, because like sometimes the bottom of like water or whatever is soft or whatnot, and I assume she was very heavy with all that equipment and
go ahead
armor.
and make an investigation or perception check. Up to you.
Okay. Let's do perception. That's gonna be a 14.
You do see there was an imprint, though the sediment is like slowly beginning to like fill it up.
Okay. I just didn't like confirming that like she fully is here or was here. Then I'll swim back up. And once like pop up, just kind of like look at everybody, goes, there's no body there anymore.
Somebody could have already got into the body, or it could have gone back to the where it was originally kept, which.
Or if she is a Dampier, she's still alive, and it went back to her, and she summoned it back to her, and got up and walked away. Remember, the sword made her a Dampier, which I don't know a lot about, but I feel like we probably didn't do the full steps required to kill one of them.
Can I do some kind of like check to see if I remember anything from like studies of Dampier kind of thing?
Sure.
To like confirm or deny that?
A history or nature check.
Okay. They're the same, and it was gonna be I can do math. What's 16 plus 6 is 22? 2? Okay.
As far as you are aware, Dampiers are the mortal and immortal child. Like they are conceived through a mortal and like a vampire being in a relationship. And they take on similar traits of both the mortal and the vampiric parent. But as far as you have learned, when they die like any other creature would. They don't need specific things like a vampire would need to, in order to die.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll be like, I believe for the Dampiers, it's like regular, and I'm pretty sure we fully killed her in the end. So maybe it's more somebody found it. Maybe something on her was magical and means, and somebody found it. Or they jumped into the pond and looked for a body for some reason.
Is there any way to locate like something on her person, or like, I don't know, you did stuff with the sword, I don't know if you can do that again, but like something where we can track her?
I can try to do the spell on the sword again, but I don't have anything specific toward locating specific people unless I just don't.
Yeah, that's.
But I can try to cast the spell again, see if I can.
Or not investigation, a history check.
3. History. 15.
Based on the legend lore spell that you had cast upon this, like, knowing of the sword, you are not sure, like, based on its, like, rarity and kind of, like, magical inherent value, that if you guys were to have killed Alistair Battenmont, if it would have cured the sword, and would have cured her, or if it would have potentially been able to revive her. You aren't entirely sure.
Oh, did you guys kill Al? Oh, did you guys kill Alistair?
Yes.
Like everything that needs to be done to kill a vampire.
Yes. I believe so.
Then I don't know for sure, but that could have removed the curse on the sword itself.
Yeah, I did stab him with a stake, so I think that would do it.
I don't know the.
But then wouldn't that mean the sword was to be down there, just not cursed?
Well, if it revived her, then she could have.
Revived her?
That's a possibility. If it removed the curse, it could have revived her if it's radius in such a way. I can cast sending to her and just see if she's alive. I can see if it goes to someone.
Sure.
Is
Oh,
there
God.
any way you can disguise it so she knows that it wasn't you that sent it? Because if she knew that it was you, I don't think that would go well.
I did.
Because then she'd also know that we're looking for her.
I don't think you can just send, hey, Saren, do you mind if you borrow your sword real quick?
I don't know how that would work.
I don't think that would work.
I don't know who I could disguise myself as. I could disguise myself as one of the monster hunters that we saw. She doesn't like them. I'm just gonna say hi. I'm just gonna do me.
I'd say if you're using magic to connect with her, she's gonna be alarmed no matter what.
Absolutely. There's no good way out of this.
Unfortunately not.
I reach out and I just kind of sit there like staring awkwardly because I'm like, oh, I reaction kind of made her bleed. I go, Saren. Hi. I'm doing this with the knowledge that I'm just gonna act like she's alive. So Saren, hi. I know you have the sword. Has it cured you? Are you human again? Again, I don't know if she was human the first time, but that's just my... She was a tiefling, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Are you no longer a Dampier? I'll change that, because I forgot that she wasn't human.
Okay. We'll just wait on a response from someone real quick.
Yeah, I'm imagining.
Just like Carolee. Carolee, come here.
Carolee's gonna join the call, I just know it. She's gonna help us in the final battle.
Nah, I don't know about
That would be
You did
awesome.
kind of kill her.
I am 90% sure from context from the fact that like it's not just the six of us. We have this little sound thing to help fit us all into the thing, so we don't have to get moved around.
That's just rot. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're right. That is just right.
That's just
That's just rot. I don't know
He's
what
been
you're
here the
talking
whole
about.
time.
He's the little bug.
I'm just duplicating my screen. Don't worry about it.
God,
Oh my god.
that's mirror
magic
image.
IRL.
Sorry, she's fine.
The magic of technology.
I've made a list, and I've checked it twice of healing things I could do during the fight, reactions I could do during the fight, bonus
Nice.
actions, so that I use my full action economy. Then now I'm marking all spells that are concentration.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
smart. Let me do that, actually.
I did like a small version of that where I like broke it down by action, bonus action, reaction kind of thing, just to give me like so I don't have to keep clicking through a bajillion things.
Yeah. I've got some stuff that I want to do before the fight that just lasts for a certain amount of time. So when we're all just like getting ready, I'm just gonna be like, okay.
You're like
Mage
you're,
armor.
like slapping everybody.
I got a summon spell that I really want to do that isn't a concentration spell.
Okay. You send out this spell, this message to Saren, focusing in on her and what you know of her. And as you do notice it is received. And the voice comes back, "What does it do you?"
Oh, she's alive.
Oh,
Shit.
great.
Yeah, sending again. I gotta think for a second. Hold on. What is Maveth doing against us, like against the world? Like I know what we're doing for Lorelei, but what is Maveth's like plan once Lorelei? Like, does Maveth want a war?
As far as you guys are aware, he has intrinsic ties in the civil war that's going on in Elderos, but also based on Lorelei's Taroka reading, wants death upon the world.
Okay.
The apocalypse.
I cast. Yeah, sending to you. The god of death is trying to destroy the world. We need the sword to summon and defeat them. Please. 5 more words, let me think.
Pretty blue.
Maybe add something like, I'm glad you're cured or something like that.
Sorry, we killed you.
Yeah, that might... She might take that into consideration.
First word. 21st word. Sorry. For last time.
You don't
Please?
have to use all of them. Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
I was waiting for the bitch. Like
I wanted to say,
Buffy
sorry.
thing.
Oh yeah. Out for a walk, bitch. Ezra, that was Spike who said that quote. They go to Spike and
I know that, and I haven't watched
Yeah.
it.
That's from Buffy?
yeah, because they're out walking, and she's like, Spike, what are you doing here? And they start speaking. He goes, 5 words or less, and then he goes, out for a walk, bitch. But he was actually stalking her. He was fully stalking her at that moment.
I was out for a walk. Anyway.
As you send this out, and it is received, you hear the words, "Come and seek it, then we can discuss."
Uh-oh.
Where is she, though?
I will let you guys know, she was allied with the Monster Hunting Guild. You guys figured that. You guys should have been able to. You guys were able to figure that out.
Yeah, because they
The
came.
Monster Hunting Guild that we went to that one time.
Yes, the Grey Veil.
If you're at the Grey Veils, we're on our way.
It is received, but there is no response.
All right, she's alive. She's probably at the Monster Hunting Guild. I told her that we're trying to kill God. Let's go.
Oh no, Should I even go in there with you?
We'll head that direction. We'll keep you farther away. I don't look like I did the last time I went there, so hopefully they won't recognize me to some extent. And then, also, I don't think I think I was very cordial, except for the part where we fought them.
And I can't particularly say that I'm a fan of hers.
Yeah.
If we want, I'm remembering that we fought them in the clearing as well, and they saw all of our faces. I could change and go in alone, and then just scream for backup if we need it.
No. I don't think we should all go in, because I don't think Erebus specifically. I think we're walking into a trap if we all go in that case. But I do think some of us should go in. But she knows we're coming. She already has time to plan. There's.
True. I think if Otto and I go in, and then the rest of you hang around the woods, the edge of the woods, and then I'll call if.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think I could go in looking like this.
Right.
Love, I think you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We've got Angel of Death, Werewolf, Handless Person.
Okay.
I say very nice, but I'm just saying. I
I think the fact that
Sakura,
I'm
make a
Starlight
dexterity
is.
saving
Oh God.
What?
throw. Make a dex
I
save,
take-
please.
Me?
Yes.
Someone's gonna fucking hit me? Oh no!
That's what you
not...
get for calling me handless.
He's autistic. He can't help it.
Valencia's hand shoots in from a different
Eight.
direction.
What
Like
was
the
it?
high arrow.
8.
You are can no longer speak as Cricket has encased your entire bottom half of your face with a web.
Well,
Valencia cracks. Pats. She pats Cricket on the head.
Cracks.
But I do agree with that the two of you should go in.
I say, guys, I pull out a knife and I just start.
Make another dex save.
That's better. 30-20.
Cricket tries to release another web on your hands to attach them to your face, but you're able to get it through before.
Cricket,
What the
come
hell?
on. We need him to talk.
Dewey.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, but we could wait until then.
No. Oh, and Cricket, I'm gonna have you stay with everybody else.
I will protect.
Thank you. But yes, I think
protect you.
Uh,
Just gives Sakura.
I thought she liked me.
you never know with her.
He said he liked spiders and then said he didn't.
I
He knew spiders and then that he didn't.
Do you want me to tell him that?
No.
Okay.
What is she saying about me?
She doesn't want me to tell you.
Oh, okay.
It's she's gonna stay with everybody else. Let's head to the hunting guild. Sakura, do you think you should not be in your changeling form for this if you want to go back?
They know me as the half orc. Do you really want? Do you think that's?
Could you do
Better?
it in person?
It's a monster hunting guild that just kind of attacks anything, so I don't.
That's valid. Yeah.
I feel like being a changeling doesn't really have as many benefits right now either. So.
True. I'll be a half orc. Well, I just thought they know me as the half orc. They wouldn't know me as the changeling.
They know me as me. I'm walking in as me.
That's fair.
You could be
Unless
anything you want, Sakura. Why is it just the two options right now?
Yeah, you can change it to anything if you want. It doesn't
That's
have to
true.
be the half orc. Doesn't have to. Just not the pure changeling form for right now.
And don't
Turn
turn
into
yourself
a
into, like,
beautiful
werewolf.
woman
There you go.
for like
there.
5 seconds, and then I'm a half orc, and I'm like, all right. let's go.
Okay. Well, if that's what you're most comfortable with, that's fine. All right, let's go to the Monster Hunting Guild, and we'll stop right before it and let you guys, everybody else, chill at the whatever. Because it was like forest, and then it was like the
it's
guild, if I
forest,
remember right.
And then like 100 feet away is the entrance to the Alternating Guild. Like they'd cleared all of the trees.
Yeah.
They couldn't be ambushed.
Deforestation. Damn.
Sure. Yeah, you guys continue and you guys make your way over back towards Ozan to find the Monster Hunting Guild, and that's where we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break. See you back here in a minute. Welcome back. We pick up as the Fortune's Favored have just realized that their foe before, Saren, is alive and well, as far as they can tell. They're a sending message and are on their way to meet her to get the sword. Try to bargain with her. So, you guys are kind of in the middle of the Whispering Woods at the base of the Shadow Mountain where you had last left Saren. What do you guys immediately do?
I think heading out immediately towards the Grey Vale, unless we need to take another look around, but I think just heading off directly there.
It'll take another like day and a half to be able to get there. So you guys spend another night in the woods. If there's anything you guys would like to discuss during watches or anything like that, or while you're making camp, you're more than welcome to.
I think Erebus is mostly like to everybody. It's just like, I know that we're going into this to bargain with her, but just because of our prior experience with her last time, let's all please be on guard, especially people who are going into the Monster Hunting Guild. Please be on guard. I don't know what's going to happen here.
For sure. Actually, like on that note, I think, like looking at Sakura. So what? Otto's gonna be like, what exactly are we? I know we want the sword, and we probably don't know exactly what she wants out of this until we talk to her. But do we have any kind of bargaining chip to give?
Not that I can think of.
I mean, we have a lot of gold.
Yeah, but I don't know how. If she, I can give her gold if she wants some, but I don't know how much she. I don't know.
Value
I think our
that?
best bet is just to go in, talk with her, tell her what the deal is, and tell her we need the sword. We can't do anything without it. If that means that she has to come along too, so be it.
That's true.
Yeah, that would, yeah.
So we just emphasize the end of the world part.
The
like
world
a
part.
lot. Like a lot.
And then if she tries to go for Erebus at all, we kill her.
Again. Well,
Yes.
yeah, again.
Yes.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah.
I'm hoping not, but you know. Like I said, she's not a fan of me. I'm not really a big fan of so.
Yeah, and I mean, we're not a fan of her because she's not a fan of you.
Yeah. Well,
Didn't she also
kill my
kill your sister's
girlfriend, yes.
girlfriend?
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and I don't even know how bringing somebody like as a monster hunter into our group. It's not just us. We still have, Temerity's a vampire.
We need to
I
take
wouldn't
the sword.
want to mess with her though. I think that
We
would
need
be
to take the sword, then we will. Let's just see what happens. Because if she's not corrupted anymore, maybe it'll all be better.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Here's
we'll
hoping.
just see what happens. We don't really have a choice in the matter. We just need to see what occurs. But yeah, just be on guard, people who are going into the monster guild, because I don't want anything to happen to you. That's all.
Thank you, Erebus. Same. Please be careful. We don't know if they're gonna try and pull something outside of the guild itself. So, also be vigilant in the woods when we leave you there.
Yeah, I'll be on guard.
Yeah. Yeah, sleeping.
You guys sleep and begin your next day's journey over towards Ozan and where the monster hunting guild is. As you guys approach, kind of like where the tree line ends, is there anything you guys want to do?
We'll hide the others. If you guys want to, I have a spell that can describe you guys. Describe? Whoa. It can disguise you guys. I have the spell Seeming, so I can make you guys look like just random ass people for 8 hours.
That would be helpful, so I don't.
I'll probably do it before we get to the edge of the woods, like when we're farther back, like an hour away, and then I'll cast it and I'll make you guys look like just human travelers.
You guys all look like human travelers. Do you give Valencia another hand, or?
Yes.
Okay. It's not useful to you. It's just.
She kind of just like looks at it and then I feel like distracts herself because she's like keeps like putting her other hand through it of just sort of like, this is so cool to her.
Do you want me to disguise us too, or do you think we should go in like normal?
I think she knows already.
She knows we're coming, yeah. So
Yeah,
I'll just do
I think
the
it's
other.
better. Yeah,
other
I think
three.
it's better to just be upfront because if we're walking into a trap, but whatever. I shouldn't say that. That's a bad mentality, but
Yeah, it's likely. So that'll last for like 8 hours on them.
Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good. As you guys approach the tree line, are you guys all like like you guys are hiding obviously in the tree line, but are you staying back super far to where you can't see what's going on, or are you up kind of close to the tree line itself?
I'd rather
I think-
close enough to still see them, but far enough away that if we needed to move quickly, we could.
If I could recommend something, you could have Lorelei's Raven be at the tree line to see their eyes, so if something happens, then you guys could stay back and jump in if you need to.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, because worst comes to worst, I can show you where to run.
Just get carries. Like, running.
Probably.
I think that would be a good way to keep you guys, like, out
Yeah.
of sight.
Really safe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and if
agree,
anyone
same
comes up, you can
cost.
just be like, yeah, we're just camping here.
No
Okay.
campsite in view.
Alrighty. So you guys hide. I'll ask for a self check for those of you who are staying within the tree line. If Cricket is staying there as well, go ahead and make a self check for her.
Oh yes.
Oh. 8.
He said 18. It cut out the last part of it,
Oh,
but he did
okay.
say 18.
Okay.
I saw that look and I was like, you just heard 8. It was 18.
Yeah, I just heard 8.
Same.
I got a 22.
15.
17 for Cricket. 17.
You guys kind of stay hidden in the tree line. Sephora and Otto, are you guys heading out towards the guild entrance?
Yes. Cautiously looking at the entrance as we approach, but yes.
As you approach the guild entrance, again, this is kind of like hidden in between like two like crevices within the mountain that Ozan is on the opposite side of it. There are a bunch of pillars, and then there is like a rooftop to it. But as you guys approach, you guys see that there are like, gathered in front. There are probably about 10 different monster hunters or like people just gathered there, and they are listening to a speech by a familiar figure. And if I could please have Carolee begin saying what they hear.
Hunters, we prepare ourselves to kill Malakar. He has committed the most heinous act of playing with death and resurrecting those that should be at peace for his own venomous deeds. Hunters, we seek to kill an archdevil. We go to fulfill the oath we've taken to rid this world of those beings who maim without remorse, who manipulate without regret, who play with the laws of nature, upsetting the balance of this world. Captain Erhevan should be at rest, and yet he is forced to commit acts that would have disgusted him. We shall not flee the field of battle. We shall fight with swords raised and chests high. By Adil's light we seek justice. May she illuminate our path. Hunters, let's hunt.
And you guys approach. Otto, you remember the name Captain Erevan as being the fiance to Saren. But you guys all hear this. I will also say, Erebus, with your keen hearing, you can hear like, bits of this conversation that is happening. And Saren, as you turn around to begin the hunt for Malakar, you notice as the drow woman and half-orc that you had seen previously approach.
Well, hello, heroes. I guess it's good to see. No, I wouldn't say necessarily good, but you know.
Does she have the sword on her? Do we see the sword?
You see a sword in her hand, yes?
Is it the sword? Because we've seen what the sword looks like.
Yes, you do see the sword. In similar fashion to the Aegis of Dawn, it is made of god steel, and has like a goldish coloration to it with a black and gold hilt, pommel, and a very decorative handle. It is in the same shape of the sword she carried previously, though it is no longer a silvered, red and black sword.
I don't think it's cursed anymore.
Hopefully not. I think I'm gonna speak up to Saren and go, Saren, we would like to talk to you.
Yes, I assume that is why you reached out in the first place. And I responded to speak, so
Privately, if possible. I look at the
Yes.
platoon.
If you're not
Yes.
busy,
I mean, we are preparing for battle, but I think we can spare 5 minutes. I don't think Malika is going to just disappear in 5 more minutes.
Right. Okay, let's
Maybe.
go. Let's go speak in private.
She will start to lead them to, I guess, the hunters or the Monster Hunters Guild, to like go in just the entrance because everyone's outside. If they'll follow her.
yeah.
You guys enter in with her. Again, this first kind of room that you guys enter is more like kind of like a tavern-esque kind of thing. There is a bar, there is like a room off to the side that you can see that is filled with swords and different monster hunting equipments. But you guys, she sits you down at one of the tables there. Do you follow?
Yes.
I think Saren just puts a hand up in the air like this and like does like a little finger to like the person over at the bar, just to like get drinks over here. But she'll sit down and, so you need my sword, do you?
Yes. First of all, may I ask how you find yourself living again?
Well, I guess saying living again, yes, that would be the word, because, undead. The Droughtbane forced me alive. I could not die until the curse was lifted, and I should have. Many times. But I do thank you for ridding me of the curse. I do wish, though, that Badmont's head was my own, but now I'm ready to take on the next evil.
Well, we are combating a very big evil that intends to corrupt a large part of the land, which you seem to be vehemently against. And due to a prophecy that we have, we do need the sword to complete the ritual to be able to reduce the power that the god has, and to rid. I'll spare you the details, but the main idea of it is to remove them from power and create a new god of death in their place that is not so what's the word, evil.
So you go to kill a god, and you need my sword, so what do I get in this exchange? What benefit do I have in giving you my weapon?
Well, we hope that this is sort of a, if we could, kind of a reparation for removing the curse. We
No, that would have happened in its own time. It's not like I would have died before.
You seem quite confident.
Anyway.
Well, what about defeating a bigger evil? I know that your next mission, based on your speech, is an archdevil, who's, you said, doing some wrongs of death or life and that such. Maveth is actually doing that on a much larger scale, so bigger fish to fry.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I am not opposed to the killing off Maveth. That is not an issue. But I will give you my sword. But I ask that you help kill Malakar.
I knew that's where it was going.
I will hand it to you right now.
May I ask, since it seems like your intention to immediately go after Malakar, we were under the understanding that an archdevil is pretty hard to kill, like permanently.
They just rise, they go back to hell.
Do you have a way around that, or is it just a temporary death that you're looking for in him?
Lila?
The Monster Hunting Guild
don't know.
has an abundance of different things that they have access to, and given this is your current mission, you have been working with them as well as a magical what is the word? Correspondent to create a weapon to help weaken him to where he could permanently.
We have our ways. I mean, this is what we are here for. We hunt and kill monsters.
Right, and archdevils apparently.
Yes. Yes. He has resurrected my fiancé and using him to lead his armies.
Well, you've been resurrected yourself. You
Not
speak
by
ill of
choice.
resurrection. Exactly,
Not
and he wasn't
by
resurrected by
choice.
choice either.
But it doesn't mean that I can't kill the one who did it, just like I sought to kill the one who forced me into a life I did not ask for. I will hand you my sword. I will.
Can we talk privately for a second?
Yeah. Just one last question before we discuss this. Is the favor of assisting you with Malakar an immediate thing, or is it something in future that we would be promising?
I mean, just like most evils, they are always there. Just like I said, it doesn't matter if we wait 5 minutes to go speak, he's still going to be committing evil acts.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I understand. There's no love lost on Malakar for me. I just want to make sure that we understand the parameters of what you're proposing. But I do agree we do need to discuss. If you would give us a moment.
I will say that Maveth is clearly the most imminent evil, if what you say is accurate. So I would not be opposed in assisting in whatever way, men, arms that I can help with. But yes, I will let you speak. And she'll just walk. Like, she doesn't want to leave them in here alone, so she'll walk on, like, the other side, like, closer to the bar or whatever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And grab those drinks. Yeah. Just drinking one.
Yeah. For our discussion, I'm just kind of leaning. I think we should talk through message only because that means no one can hear us. So basically, you're just gonna lean in and like, right. So that's something.
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Obviously, I feel like I've said I don't like Malakar.
Yes. We're looking at the fact that Saren killed Erebus' sister's girlfriend. And we're looking at the fact that Malakar has deals on Valencia and kidnapped a baby. But Malakar has also helped us in many occasions.
Yes.
I
I also feel like if the Archdevil was given this opportunity, I don't know if our morals need to be so high that we don't risk his
wrath. I think as of right now, I think we should take the deal. That doesn't mean we have to be fully honest about anything. We are right now just trying to deal with Maveth. I honestly don't care to fight anything else at this moment. So if we say, and I honestly don't know if we're going to be alive in a month's time to do it.
That's pessimistic, but yes.
Pessimistic, but yes. So maybe we say yes and take the sword and fight, and then just see what happens after and deal with it then.
We should let Valencia know ahead of time.
I also have a kind of dick plan that it's kind of a dick move, but
That's not helping your case.
No, I know. We'll talk about it after we get the sword, though.
Well, no. You make me more nervous when you don't tell me things right away.
I'm not gonna do the plan. It's just we'll talk about what it could be. I'm not going to do anything without talking about it.
Sure. Do you want to send a message or whatnot to Valencia and them?
I'm worried it could be caught. I think we should discuss this all in person. Malakar has often been in our own heads and discussed with us, and he knows when we're doing stuff usually. So I think right now we say yes, and then we talk with the party when we leave.
I'm just worried that if we accept the deal, Theron comes with us, or maybe she's
just giving us the sword. She's got her own thing going on. Unless she wants to spare the army, because then we're going to have to discuss the fact that we have Erebus with us.
Yes.
I will also note that she did say she is willing to give you arms or weapons or even herself to help with it, but is it fully expecting your help in return to kill Malakar?
Yeah, but the thing too is, do we expect her to be okay with us fighting with Erebus is the thing that she'll have to be okay with it. We're fighting a god. I
wonder if we can. You might have to say this to her because you're better at lying than I am. But I wonder if we can, I don't know, slightly change the truth of what we can do. Say something like we have, unfortunately, have ties.
I'm already prepared for that.
Well, like something like we already have ties to Malakar that restrict us, so we could disrupt something of his to aid, but maybe not inherently do the killing.
I would say my plan was to say, I, the half-orc wizard, vowed to help you. And then later she's like, oh, the half-orc wizard. And I would just be like, what half-orc? We've never known a half-orc. And gaslight our way out of it.
I don't think that's a good plan with her, specifically.
She doesn't know.
I don't know.
I think as of right now, we should accept.
I think what you're doing is like Feywild rules. We're not in the Feywilds, though.
No, but I'm still Fey. I get away with those rules sometimes.
But it doesn't apply to. She's not Fey.
No.
So I don't think it applies quite to the same extent. I don't think she's like bound by it. She could easily just be like, "All right, then I'm killing you." Like.
Let's agree for now, and we'll discuss the semantics of it later.
Well, we can't just agree and be like, "Yeah, we'll kill people for you." Like.
Well, we're not gonna kill anybody.
That's what she's asking us to do!
Ugh.
Saren is gonna interrupt their moments of just staring each other in the eyes and I believe it may make more sense if you go and speak with your friends in the woods, and just sort of, I know it's a party decision, so I am free to sit and wait while you discuss.
Can I, like, I know we said this. Can I insight check Sarah to see if she's bluffing on knowing about our friends in the wood?
Can I also do that?
She probably does, but whatever. That's only 13.
15.
What do
What did you say, 13 and 15? She's not lying about anything. I mean, she's not, like, she knows that you have friends, so why would you go, like, logically, why would you go to the entire Monster Hunters Guild without the entire group of people? So,
I'm gonna say something real quick, Otto. Saren, if we can be bluntly honest, the last time we saw you, the cursed nature was not the thing that you fought us with. You fought our friends because you saw their nature for their person instead of the person over the nature. When you yourself were what would be considered a monster at that time. So forgive us if we're not over the moon about having you interact with our friends who you will see them as that again. So do you promise not to harm someone that you would disagree with their nature, knowing that they were not born, they did not choose that on purpose, and they were given it by something else as you were given your curse?
I agree with every word you said. I did not choose to be cursed. I tried to end it many times, and I could not. I became a hunter because the things that I hated most in this world were the people who take things from other people. At the time, my vision was clouded, and the depth of hatred I felt was immense. Some has cleared. I do still believe that it is what is right to protect people from the monsters that they cannot protect themselves from. But from my perspective, I saw werewolves in the woods. I wasn't there to seek them out personally. It was strictly work. But coming across the party and realizing that they were someone who was cared for and was a caring person, that is something that I could not season. But it doesn't mean I will not kill werewolves. I will. But right now, the greater evil are Malika and Maveth. I am a monster hunter. That is what I do. I hunt monsters. But not by only... It is hard to say and pick and choose, like, oh, I will only kill these monsters, but not these monsters. There is very clearly, we get called when towns are decimated by monsters. We save those peoples. We do not typically, I can't speak for my brethren, I do not typically just seek out one person that is a monster just because they are a monster.
We're going to go discuss with our friends, and I think while we are doing that, you and maybe your guild should look at what you consider a monster, because creatures are not monsters, people are monsters. We're going to walk out.
Yeah.
Otto is so impressed with Sakura right now. First time for everything, you know?
So hot, though. Like...
he's very angry.
Yeah, you guys walk out. What were the other three doing during this time?
I think Erebus is just anxious.
Like, part of the speech that Saren had said. So,
Valencia. Did Valencia also hear bits and pieces, or was it just Erebus?
She was doing something else entirely.
You listen to the conversation because you are the only one who could hear from that far away, like exact words.
Valencia. I just want to warn. I heard what the Monster Guild was discussing. Malakar's name came up. I think they are targeted. And because of all of your stuff with him and all of that, I didn't want you to not know about it.
Thank you. Don't know what that accent was. She nods. And I think that's all she does. She does look kind of shocked in a little bit of a way, but also not really surprised. Just kind of like nods and then just like, she can't see out like where they are, but she will like look in that direction.
Yeah, it's from what I gather, they're planning on killing, fighting, trying.
Do you still have that cloak that you found at the seminary? Would I be able to borrow it? And she's like, I have.
I think I already gave it.
Gave the glamour weave to Rot last session.
Oh, to Rot.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Never mind. She will kind of like put her hands like behind her back a little bit, and her hand and her she'll touch like with her arm, like her hand, and like feels like the brand essentially, and doesn't really say much else on the topic.
Can I insight, Valencia?
Sure.
Just to see what my buddy is dealing with. That's a 34.
What is Sarah's gift?
She's very conflicted because she knows like all the bad things that Malakar has done, but also if like he's helped me when he didn't have to. And she does kind of seem a little bit, she seems, it's very small, but she does seem a little bit hurt that like Malakar might be targeted, but like ultimately it is of like she does understand why, and kind of scared a little bit, but is just overall very cautious about it.
Yeah, just wanted to let you know. Lorelai, did you see anything through Ivory? Can they speak when they're under it, or can they only not?
If she is looking through Ivory, she can only hear and see what Ivory is seeing. She cannot hear you guys.
Yeah, I think she can speak. It's just that she wouldn't know to speak.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, so Lorelai's just sitting, like, eyes closed, and very focused.
Yeah, and you overheard that whole conversation about the speech that Saren had done, and then saw Otto and Sakura walking into the guild, and they've been in there for probably about however long it was that conversation took place.
Yeah, she probably tells them, like, they made it in.
Okay. So I can gather that Lorelai can hear us.
She said previously that she cannot hear you guys when she's in this state, when she's like
Okay.
Ivory. But eventually you guys notice that through Lorelai seeing through Ivory that Sakura and Otto are on their way back out.
I think before that, because Erebus knows that, he kind of looks at Olivia and he's like, okay. So, I didn't want to scare you about all of the magic stuff. Between you and me, I think I'm a paladin.
Paladin?
Yeah. Just a hunch.
Does Valencia know anything about paladins? What is a paladin?
Oh gosh, I don't even have the greatest idea of it, but it's mostly people who make an oath of some sort. One that's strong enough to make something else. I'm not fully aware, really.
Okay. I was just concerned because I got new powers and it wasn't really through the best of ways. But if it's something that, even if you don't know what it is, if it's just an oath that you had made, then...
More of a promise. But
well,
I chose. So
if I had to beg anyone to be powerful enough to create magic from a promise, it would be
you. But yeah, I'm fine. I didn't make a deal with anybody. I saw Otto's face. Oh no. And so your face. Oh no. So I just wanted to clarify.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
As long as you're okay, then.
I'm more than okay. Now I can do magic like you guys. It's fun. I've always looked at the magic stuff that you've done, and I'm like, wow, I want to magic. Now I can do a little bit of magic. So
Sometimes it's fun, and then sometimes I start floating and then fall. It's not fun all the time, but I understand it. When it's good, it's very fun.
yeah, I see all the wizards, and I'm like, wow, that's so not a wizard, but find magic where you can.
Being a wizard sounds very hard. They have to do a lot of reading.
Yeah, a lot of reading.
I wouldn't be able to do that. My magic is from myself, the stars. If that wasn't anything,
Hey, star magic, that's cool. But yeah, that's all. I'm good. I'll probably explain it to Otto,
Yeah, I think Sakura and Otto are coming back.
but not right now.
Hi guys.
Hello.
did it
So
go
how
well?
did it go?
She wants us to vow to help them kill Malakar. As
Oh,
from what I
dear.
got too, she's offering the sword herself and a small army to help in the fight. They've, as far as I'm aware, have promised not to harm Erebus or any of us during the fight, but I don't know how. They claim to fight for good, but all I see is a fight for glory. It is unlikely.
But we are desperate for the sword.
We are
need the
desperate.
sword to.
It does seem like the Saren does agree that the Maveth thing is something to be fixed or handled. So it does seem like the Malakar thing might be a future thing. It's just a price that we'll have to essentially pay in return.
And I don't think I'm on her list of priorities right now. I'm thinking if Malakar is her main priority. I don't think I'm on that list right now.
No,
Hopefully
also
she'll-
Sakura gave this big fancy speech that was very impressive.
Oh my gosh.
All of you, yeah. And so Sarah does agree that she was influenced at the time of the curse and is also still a monster hunter, of course, but seems like she will turn her attentions towards other things if we are willing. So I don't think any of us need to worry about the immediate danger of her being there.
Yeah.
Hopefully she'll
Which
be
is
able to see
something
a
I-
version of herself in you in that way.
Yeah.
Question
I
for
did
the
not
DM
expect. Oh.
is, I don't know if Valencia would know this or not, and for obvious reasons, she's not going to ask Malakar. Because most of
How
my
do you
spells are
die?
sorcerers.
Yeah.
How can we kill you?
What if we helped kill you? But no, she.
Hey, can I kill you really quick? Just sorry. I interrupted.
If okay, most of my spells are sorcerer spells, but I do have some warlock spells. I get the vibe of if I use that, will they be able to pick up on that's not coming from me?
I don't. Warlock packs, I mean, it's magic. They could potentially figure it out, though the inherent casting of the spells, probably not.
Okay. And then, does that also go for, like, invocations or boons or any other warlock stuff? It's just that they might be able to find out, but not...
Correct. Yeah, correct.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like you're going, Malakar, give me strength while you Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
Even if they find out you're a warlock, they might think you're a warlock for something else, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
It's not like you yourself are like a fiend or anything.
It's a different archdevil, guys.
Also, if I had an idea for a kind of dick move, something we could do is get the sword, do the fight, make the deal, whatever, and then after we fight Maveth, give Saren to Malakar. Like, hey, this person's trying to kill you. Goodbye.
I dislike her, but I'm not a...
I mean, she killed your sister's girlfriend. That's kind of my...
She did. But
on it.
She already, from what I heard, lost her fiancé to this thing. Or this person.
If Malakar thinks that she is big enough of a threat, he might have her soul be one of the ones that I have to obtain.
That is true.
That is true.
So...
yeah, I do agree, it's kind of a dick move. But...
yeah, it's rough.
And I don't know, obviously I don't know how honorable we have to be with her. Also, Malakar's, he's a big boy, he can handle himself, kind of
He
thing.
can handle himself.
I'm sure if I don't wish death upon anyone, but he seems to not really, consider us a threat ever.
No.
He helped us with the hags that one time in the school.
Yes, but it was still a deal, wasn't it? Didn't you still have to make a deal with him?
Was that not a freebie?
No.
Okay.
And then I will...
I remembered it being a freebie. That was a me
Yeah,
thing.
I think Erebus is the only one that saw it. She will, lift up the back of her shirt a little bit, and there's, a little bit of, a scar, like a brand or something.
Yeah, it's a scarification of a brand, and, you guys look at it, and it looks like it's like an eye, and then in the center there is infernal runes. Does anyone speak infernal?
Oh, I looked at this in the school because I speak Infernal, so I read this in the school and read that it was a Warlock Pact. I remember doing this.
I do speak Infernal as well.
This is the first time you're seeing it. It is a contract between her and Malakar.
Otto looks horrified.
Oh, I forgot.
Everything
about
comes
that.
with a price.
Valencia!
I was emotional. I just killed my mother, and I wanted to kill Pimot. It wasn't a smart thing. I told him I would give him anything that he wanted, and
that's not. Oh, good. Okay.
That did happen.
Let's figure this out.
Helps. I got cool stuff from it.
It doesn't help. It does not help. Valencia.
But
I
ultimately,
will use my invocation to cast Mage Armor on myself to show the cool stuff that I got.
So she does this, and you see this almost fiendish armor begins to appear on her. It's illusory.
That is cool. I think for this decision,
no, that's not cool.
I think Erebus and Valencia have to be the ones to make this decision because they're going to be the ones most affected by it.
True.
When it comes to my decision, we need the sword to be able to fight this god, and we are desperate. Need it to do this. So, my thoughts on her aside, we need the sword. So, this is more Valencia's decision. I am on board with the fact that we need the sword. And more people to help us, not a bad thing. So, Valencia, it's up to you. I am on board.
I'm not really in much of a position to say no.
mean, you can.
Hey, just
Maybe
because
you-
Malakar is nice to me doesn't mean that he's a good person. He worked with the cult that my old friend got into, which led him to being killed.
And stole a baby.
He had a hand in kidnapping Rosalind. I do see him a little bit as a mentor, or maybe some sort of father figure. I don't know. Someone who's there. But that doesn't mean that he's a good person. And if my feelings aside, we do need the sword. And I'm willing to do what it takes to get it.
I think
Valencia,
after
in
we
your
get it, we
head,
should have a.
you get a message.
Who?
Valencia does.
Okay.
Take the deal. It's not like you can harm me anyway.
Now I want to say no out of spite.
He's a big boy.
Big
You'll be
boy.
fine.
I'm more inclined to take the deal
seems
after
to
seeing
think
that
so.
Valencia's mutilated.
I say, after we take this deal and after we succeed, which we fully will, I think all of us need to look into getting more positive father figures. That is our
Yes.
next quest as a group.
Yeah.
I have a good father figure.
Or just,
No,
come out with
no.
the father figures. Just only
Not my
mother figures.
actual dad.
Yeah, you have two
Not my
mothers, don't
actual
you?
dad.
Yes, and my mom's great. If anyone needs an additional mother to look up
That'd be
to,
nice. I've never met my mother. We should go tell her that we're taking the deal.
God damn it,
Oh,
Sakura.
Okay, Sakura, let's go.
It's okay. Let's go. I think we can all go now.
I still don't want Erebus in the Monster Hunters Guild, even what
I don't
Saren
look
said.
like
I think they should still wait.
Or not a monster. I don't look like a monster for them to hunt. Remember? I'm.
None of them. I was gonna say none of them. They're all outdoors. So if we go in just to talk
I also
to
look like a
Saren-
human.
I know. I'm still just worried about it.
I'll be.
Okay. I guess you all
Well,
do just look like
they-
regular human people.
it would breach the contract that they're trying to make. So
True.
I
I'll
don't
be
think we're in danger immediately. They want our help.
Yeah.
And we need their help.
We'll be okay.
So yeah, go find Saren again.
Alright. You guys all approach out of the woods.
As they're going, Valencia's gonna talk to Sakura telepathically, and she's like, "No, it's okay. I never met my father."
I wish I never met mine.
Okay.
Roasted.
As you guys go in, you guys do get like weird looks from the monster hunters that are there. I will say, Otto, you do notice, like off towards one of the sides, there is a cage, and there is a person inside of it, and there is like a monster hunter guild kind of like banging against the cage.
Are they dancing, hopefully? In the cage? Are they just
No.
a cage dancer? Damn it.
That I don't know if that's better, Sakura, if they're still banging on it.
It would have been it would have been consensual then.
Sure. Can I, if I do my I want to call it a divine sense. It's not. What the heck is it for a ranger?
Primeval.
Yeah, the awareness. Can I do that and see if I'm picking up anything different than our just like regular?
What does it pick up?
Oh, sorry, it's like a bunch of different things. Aberration, celestial dragons, elemental phase, fiends, and undead.
Does not pick up.
Okay, damn. I think, despite Otto's better judgment, I split off from the group to go over there.
You
Wanna
guys
make sure no one's
continue
in
in. Let's stay with the big group.
If she walks away, I think we would stop her, wouldn't we?
Otto, what okay.
Okay.
I believe in Otto.
I'll be right back. Just accept the deal. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. We walk up to Saren. Hi, Saren. This is me and my regular 3 human friends.
Ah, yes. Hello, regular human friends. Yes. None of you
Yep.
are anything other than regular human friends. Yes.
Yep.
I know.
Valencia messages Sakura is like, she bought it.
I know the hardest word for you to realize there is that I have friends, and I understand that. But we've talked and have come to an agreement. We would like your help. We agree to help you in defeating Malakar. But in return, we ask that you help us defeat Maveth, and if the deal still stands, your people as well.
And in what form would you be agreeing to help with Malakar?
Well, after we defeat Maveth, you call upon us and we will help with what you ask.
Fighting physically is all that I could really offer.
All this human friend can do is fight physically, he says.
Yeah.
Saren will pull out her dagger, like a dagger off of her belt. So you agree then, and you are willing to make this a blood oath.
Why does everything have to do with blood? I say as me, I'm not doing a fucking blood oath. Just help us, we'll help you. Just take us at our word and we'll take you at your word. That's all it takes.
I am
Just
gonna roll
be a
an
trusting
insight
person.
check.
Okay, I'll roll too.
Sakura's so done with this.
Okay, what'd you get?
23?
26.
Damn. So what do I get?
He's done, and he's just like, he's done with everything, and he's just like, very much just like, we're going to help you, just help us. I'm so done with deals, is what his vibe is. Just help you, help us, and he'll do his best. He has the vibe of someone who's doing his best.
How about this? I will add something on my end to give. The Monster Hunters Guild is a means to an end for me. That is why I joined. I do not agree with most of what they do. I am quickly making my way to be the head monster hunter, president, guild leader, mayor,
Burgomaster.
to be the burgomaster of the Monster Hunters Guild. And there are changes that need to be made. They are already trusting enough of me to do whatever I see as fit to take care of Malakar. So I will take your word, no oath, but I add that I will make these changes.
I think in the changes you make, you need to look for. We agree. Just remember that not all things that look like monsters are monsters. Use active listening tools when you are hunting monsters. For God's sake, you are going to save.
Laughing.
You are going to save so much heartache in that manner. But we thank you for your help.
I guess we kill a god then?
Guess we kill a god then. Your people who... Do we have a place that we're doing this at? Have we discussed this? We probably have. Where are we doing it, Lorelai? You know.
Yeah, we are doing it at the open spot where we first met Dagon and the rest of the people. It's the open area for the ritual to happen. For me to ascend.
I'll give them the deets of the location and say meet us there the day before the blood moon, I think it is. The blood moon. I'll give them the information. Do we want sword or do we want Saren to keep sword? If Saren fighting.
Saren probably keeps sword.
It would be great to have like someone else.
True, because Erebus already has the shield, so then we can kind of space out a little bit who has what.
Well,
Yeah.
Erebus cannot use the shield unless he has a one-handed weapon.
Oh,
Which
okay.
was why Erebus was probably going to, if not get this sword, he was going to get a sword.
So you might need this sword actually. We'll say I'll for the Saren, for the artifacts that we need, my human friend who fights well has to wield 2 of them, and one of them is a shield that we have and the sword. May we ask that we take the sword so that we may use it in the ritual and in the fight, and then meet you there upon the day.
Sorry, I'm still sick. I have a question though. Technically, if Erebus was wielding the shield, can they single-handedly wield a 2-handed sword?
If you have a high enough strength.
Okay, I'm just double. Okay. Yes, I was going to give you the sword. That was the plan. I think she's gonna take the sword, and the sheath, and it's like she's like hesitating to hand it over, not because she's hesitating to give the sword, but like it's been her sword for so long, even though it's been like it was literally a curse, it's still hard to like give it up. And she'll hand it to Erebus.
The strong
Give you my
human.
sword.
That's good. I would drop it immediately. I'd go. Oh.
Erebus nods. Once this is finished, if you would like this back, it is yours, not.
Well, I guess we will just see how many of us survive this fight.
Yes.
One thing before we go, it's kind of a part of the deal that we discussed earlier, but I need your word again that neither you or anyone in the Monsters Guild will harm any of the allies in our fight. During or immediately after, let them return to their lives, because we have people who might be seen in negative light by the guild.
I'm looking at a thing. Is there like a current leader of the guild? Like, is that a named person?
It's somewhere in our messages.
Okay.
But there's a current leader, but like they're like on their way out for you to take over at some point.
Yeah.
Try to make sure Temerity doesn't get killed.
Let me, I can promise that, but I need to tell the guild. Just, it's,
If they do not promise as such, then please come alone.
Then strike them down. Those are not the people that I want. If they cannot at least agree with an oath.
Right, wow, okay.
If you cannot just not kill someone, like, you should not be here. We are to protect people.
Saren, I'm going to be so honest, that was the exact thought I had when you started killing people. But I'm glad that we're past that now and the curse is gone. Where's Otto?
I mean, there's still a little bit of that in there, just a little bit of murder, but that's okay.
Great.
No, not a little bit of murder.
Love to hear. Anyway.
Yes,
Otto.
the friend. let me speak to the current burgomaster. Let me go speak to the mayor, and I will let him know of our plan, and I will be back.
Otto, what are you doing?
I'm going to the cage where there's a person. Sorry.
Continue. You go over to.
But yeah, no, I am. I am. He's not in that slave voice.
Okay, you go over to the cage. You see a woman there in the cage. She looks to have been like captured by the Monsters Hunting Guild, and assumably, based on what you guys had seen in the woods previous, is going to be hung and killed.
Oh, cool. So I don't want that. Can I tell that this is like? Is it also? Sorry, did you say is it also like a werewolf or like something else? Do I know?
It's in its human form, if anything. But it's a woman. She is kind of like cowering at the back of the cage. Long, brown hair, simple clothing. Yeah, she's cowering at the back of the cage while there's a monster hunting guild person there, kind of like keeping an eye on her.
I guess I'll approach the hunter. And go, excuse me.
Yes. Would you be inside? It was Saren.
I'm trying to ensure what we're making deals about, like association. Who is this, and why do you have them locked up? Trying to decide what to say. Because Otto's very much wants to, like, doesn't really trust what the guild's doing on their own. Sorry, I don't usually do this, but I am Autendira Arachnid, and my sister is our current queen, the Baudelaire family, you know, your sponsors. So I will ask again, who is this, and why do you have them locked up?
A monster.
Of what sort? Surely you know monsters to be able to tell them apart.
And quite frankly, unless your sister, the queen, wishes to come down here and seek about guild business, you have no right here.
I work as a sort of messenger for her. I report things.
Okay.
So?
This is a werewolf we found in the woods. That suit you?
Not quite. Has the werewolf done anything?
Who's over the full moon?
Oh, a crime, truly, to be about.
Yes. There are people in Whispering Woods.
Have you asked why they were out? Maybe they didn't have a choice?
And just kind of just scoffs at what you're suggesting.
I think Otto's just gonna like try and like sidestep and go, like approach the person instead. In the cage, if possible.
Make a dex check.
Ooh. Okay. That's gonna be a number that I totally know. 21.
Okay. You're able to kind of like step aside and not like interact with the monster hunter there. As you kind of like approach the side of it. Fine. Do what you wish. Hit yourself.
I think Otto just like looks at him, but will turn her attention towards the person in the cage and go, "Hello, can I ask who you are?" "No, I would never. My name is Otto. What is your name?" "Sheena?" "Hello, Sheena. You are a werewolf, correct? And may I ask why you were out on a full moon?" "I'm so sorry, Lila. I cannot hear you."
My chains, they are old. They were broken.
"Oh, I'm sorry that happened. That must have been very scary."
She like can't make eye contact with anyone. She's terrified.
"Sheena, where are you from?"
I am from Anchorage.
"Tillage, okay." Okay. "Sheena, I'm going to do my best to get you out of there. But hang strong, I suppose. Hang in there. Because I don't know how fast that will happen." I'm gonna pass or something. I don't know what. Does she look pretty, like, messed up?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a touch spell. I don't want to do that. Because I doubt she's going to be receptive. So I'm going to slide her a potion. Gonna have to be one of my graders. That's all I got.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand's not great for me. That's only a 14.
It's okay. He didn't roll very well.
Good.
Able
So,
to-
and I'll kind of like whisper to her and I go, "Drink that. That will make you feel, hopefully, more better." "I'm so sorry." And I think, she's only got like one guard on the cage, correct?
Yeah, but there are also like 10 other people outside.
For sure, for sure. Can I take like a look at the cage itself? Is it like well made, pretty old?
Yes, it is pretty well made. It is made from like what you can tell to be a very heavy metal. Make a nature check.
Okay. See, it's probably silver, isn't it? Nature, where are you? That's gonna be an 18.
Yeah. Definitely. It's lined with silver.
Thought so. Okay. I'm gonna do my best to just kind of like nonchalantly go back into the guild to meet up with everybody. But I'm like also hatching together a plan to like see if I can like how quickly I can get in contact with like maybe my sister to see if I can like get some sort of pardon for this person. So yeah, I think I'm doing like thinking about that, and if I get a moment to like write one up really quick, like a message off to my sister. Yeah, hop back in with everybody.
You hop back in. At this point, you see Erebus is carrying a sword. A deal has presumably been struck.
Oh, good. Okay, so we figured it all out.
Yes.
Lovely. Saren, I have something to ask.
She would have been off to find the.
Oh, did she leave? Okay, sorry, forgot where she was at. Then yeah, instead I'll just address the whole group and be like, so there's a werewolf being held captive currently with the hunters, and I do not like that.
Well, can't have that.
Yes.
Is it any ideas for how to get them loose, or
Well, there's the legal way, and then your guys' way, probably.
My way would be to teleport her out of wherever she is.
Do we want to talk about this somewhere else?
We're waiting for Saren, so.
I was gonna say, there's nobody in here except like the bartender, right? So, as long as we talk quietly, maybe.
Okay.
Your sister can get them pardoned, that's good, but if you need something faster, just.
Yeah.
I have invisibility. I can make someone invisible and they can let them out.
Then they'd get attacked immediately when the cage opened.
Not the best plan.
Okay, I'm gonna cast message to Otto. Just like, if you need it to, if you guys get out, I can stay, disguise myself as someone else, and then dimension door myself and them, like 500 feet away.
Okay. How are you going to get in the cage?
I don't need to get in the cage. It just needs to be someone within 5 feet of me.
Okay, so just. Sorry, magic stuff. Okay. I'll describe all the guards that I saw so far for Sakura, just in case like he meets one of them, or the bartender's right there. Just pretend to bring out drinks.
Hey, I got drinks, guys.
Don't do that. Never mind. I've changed my mind completely. Never
I
mind.
won't do that.
That's such a sleazy voice too. Hey, I got some drinks.
That's how I get people to stay away from me when I'm disguised, because no one wants to look at that guy. Hey, hello.
But yeah, I think Otto's just like being honest of like, I want them out, explaining the situation of like her name, where she's from, and the fact that it's likely that she's gonna just believe that this was her being honest, because usually people scared in a cage are honest, I hope. But said like the chains broke, so like it's not her fault, it's just like a fact that happened. So like doesn't think she should be punished the way that they probably are planning to.
We'll talk about it with Sarah when she gets back, and then is she coming back or are we leaving? What was the plan?
She went to go talk to the head monster hunter to discuss the deal between you guys and the guild itself, because you only made a deal with Sarah.
Yeah.
But you guys are welcome to stay. You guys could leave, and she could somehow get in contact with you, or you can get in contact with her.
Maybe send a message to your sister while we're here. Maybe send a message to your sister.
What am I sending? Like, am I doing the pardon route, or am I like admitting that I'm going to try and break somebody out of the monster hunting guild? And
Maybe the pardoned route. There's one thing I've learned from you, is that sometimes it's okay to be lawful about things.
Is that what you've learned?
Unfortunately, yes.
I didn't realize it was actually connecting to any of it.
All it's proven to me is that it's a good first plan. The second plan is where I go wild.
Yes, you definitely do, and sometimes that's your first plan, and it's very concerning every time. Okay, I will draft up. I'll draft up a pardon, or like an ask for a pardon, for this person. We'll wait for Saren to return, or go seek her out. I don't know exactly, but and then discuss it with her. She seems like she's got some authority here, correct? She's doing like speeches and whatnot.
She said she was on the way to becoming the new guild master.
Oh, they need one. This place is not great. Hopefully she is she'll turn it around. I'm sure she will. But yeah, I think Otto's not just gonna start like drafting up something to send her.
We'll move over to Saren. You go and you try to find Victor, who is the current head of the Monster Hunting Guild here, the Grey Bell.
Is it Victor Stone? Is that what it?
Yes.
Cool. I wrote it down, but I didn't write what it was next to it.
Yeah, you go and you find him. He's an older dwarven man. Yeah, you find him. What do you do?
Victor, I have a proposition for you, and I've already made this deal, so this is not really a proposition. This is me sort of telling you what has been done, and what will happen. We have help in the fight against Malika. But, I mean, do we really want our limited guild that's already on the brink of dying to be completely wiped out? Well, then you don't have to be a part of it. But I'm letting you know that we partnered. I chose to help to bring down Maveth.
You're going to fight a god.
Sounds fun, don't you think?
A god?
Yeah. You've always loved a challenge.
I'm not sure that's a challenge most mortals would be up for. It's a god. They can make anything they wish, do anything they wish. If you wish to go in this blood fight, your death, you are more than welcome. If you make it out alive, fighting the god of death, then all power to you. I'll let you do whatever you want.
As I hoped you would. So because we seek to strike down Malika and Maveth, I ask that we do not harm any single one of this party's allies.
Who are there?
This doesn't matter. It's just, I mean, I could tell you all of their names. I mean, if you just, yes. I mean, are you just going to go up there?
I'll agree to your deal. I won't harm anyone as long as you make it out alive in this fight against Maveth.
So you are saying that if we make it out alive and I am alive, then you won't harm them. After the fact? Oh, that wasn't. I mean, I feel like you would know what I'm capable of by now.
Yes, but if you want to go fight a god and make it out alive, have whatever the fuck you want.
So that means I can have people.
After you make it out alive.
I take 3 men with me. 3.
30 men, sure. Pick them wisely.
I will.
Make sure they maybe don't have families. Rely on them.
Most of us don't. That's the whole point of us being here, because we don't have a family. This is a found family, Victor.
Hey, Saren.
We know what happened to your family. So I take 3 men, and no one harms any of their allies.
Fine. Deal stands up until whenever this occurs. And if you come out alive, it's indefinite. If you don't, deal's off. Take that to them, and then they can leave.
The funny thing is I wouldn't know because I would be dead. But okay. And she'll turn around and walk away.
You walk away and you see them. Were any of you guys personally reaching out to Aurelian? Because it takes her a while to notice if there is a thing. Like, she only checks every so often.
I can cast sending if you want me to.
Yeah, maybe that's easier.
All right, let me know what you want to say.
Oh shit. Okay.
25 words.
You could just be like, "Hey, sent you a letter. Can you look at it?"
Oh yeah, you want me to do that?
Oh yeah. Check your inbox.
Okay. Your Majesty, this is Sakura, friend of Otto. Please check. She sent you a letter whenever you're available. ASAP would be great.
Thanks, bye.
Check
Love
it
you.
out. Thank-
Oh, she's checking right now.
Yeah, I put the letter in that explains the whole situation. And seeing, like, is this possible to release her quickly?
It's gonna take a while for her to draft up a pardon or anything like that, but presumably it's on the way. And Sarah, you approach the group again. Seems to just be waiting around for you.
So, the seal is made. No one will harm any allies.
Wonderful. We'll take our leave as soon as Otto is the. You said the pardon was being drafted.
Yes. So, Saren, I don't know if you're aware, but you currently have a werewolf in a cage outside with your hunters.
I don't know about that specifically, but I have been out on my own a lot, following this is a path of destruction that Malakar has laid. I've only been back for a day or so.
Of course. Well, you do. But the thing is, this werewolf had her chains broke just due to age. So she was out on the full moon, and you captured her. I know what your guild tends to do in this sort of situation, and I heavily disagree. So is there any way for her to be freed, or...
I cannot personally. I can. Victor will not. But did she harm anyone? Do we know?
I don't know.
She'll look and just walk over. Like, she'll look and see, like, what Otto was talking about and, like, walk over. Like, she'll ask if, and, like, kind of, like, frustrated. Like,
As far as you are aware,
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
You walk out and you ask questions about Ashina and how she was captured. And you learn that she was captured on the full moon, hadn't been seen hurting or harming anyone, but the rules are on the full moon, if you come across a werewolf, you either track them, capture them, and bring them back, or if it is like if they make it a fight, they kill them there and then they take their guns.
Mm-hmm. And then question just about like the rules are, right? Like, is that just something the guild has decided, or is that something that's been...
A lot of it was the rules stemmed from when the guild was originally made and was like sponsored by the Baudelaires. These were the set rules then, and they haven't too much changed.
Mm-hmm. But it wasn't like the Baudelaire family, like, did they have input in this? Like, that's what I'm trying to gather is, like, are these rules that are like...
The Greyville was like put together like hundreds of years ago.
Yeah. Who is the guy? Like, I would know the guy guarding her. Who is that?
That is Boris.
Delanor.
Boris.
Boris! Kill him.
Yeah.
So, boys, she didn't harm anyone? Was she covered in blood?
What is this sudden peak in compassion towards monsters?
Boris, was she covered in blood?
No.
So there's nothing indicating that she harmed anyone?
Have you forgotten the rules? On a full moon, we capture werewolves. We kill werewolves. We kill monsters. What is What has changed?
Unfortunately, nothing has changed.
So then I don't understand your compassion towards this monster.
I would say that nothing has changed. Unfortunately, the rules have not changed. It's been hundreds of years.
You act like I can.
I have not changed. Yeah, yes, that's because you are just boss. Let's get her some new chains and let her go.
You're funny. No. Like I told the messenger from Aurelian, Adendira, was it? If Aurelian wants to bring about guild business, she's more than welcome to. I don't have the authority to let her go, and you know that.
Well, then you can blame it on me.
If you want to let her go, you're more than
So,
welcome. But I'm not doing it.
I'm looking at my stuff really quick.
I will also remind you that there are 10 other monster hunters in this
Yeah.
area right now.
Yeah. Otto, I'm sorry, he said you were, I'm sorry, your full name?
My full name, I am Audendira Arachnid of the household Arachnid, sister of the current queen of the Baudelaire family.
And, you have reached out to your sister?
I have.
Then, Boris, you stay guard. I will not press the issue, but I ask that we at least wait, as you said, for the queen herself to make a decision.
Fine. Not like we're gonna kill her today anyway.
And Saren Walkway, is there anyone in, like, if she's picking 3 people, is there anyone in the guild that maybe kind of agreed? Well, yeah, not a dick. Like, they're all kind of dicks, but, like,
Yeah.
that was maybe more on the, like...
I mean, like, some of them are like, out doing current missions, but you have them until the Blood Moon.
Oh, got it, okay.
You can reach out to them and have them.
Yeah, like, the 3 people who are, like, more on Saren's, like, side of, like, things need to be updated and, like, modernized.
Yeah, you can.
Cool, okay. Okay.
Otto is gonna say to Saren, like, once we, like, clear out from freaking Boris.
Boris.
Gonna talk to Saren and be like, somebody mentioned that you will be taking ownership of the guild someday. Hopefully soon. If you do, and you need some help rewriting some very old rules, I am willing to help. This could be a good place, but it is so corrupt right now.
Yes, and just pending the old ass's death, which has not come soon enough. He is ancient. Like, I'm just shocked he's made it this far for a monster hunter.
I'm not surprised that a stubborn old man is in charge and doing a shit job at it.
Yeah.
But, I have contacted my sister. Hopefully she will get back to me soon. If I have to go above your boss's head, I will.
Honestly, I would kind of love to see that I would love to just bring him down just as a little bit, just his guile, just like, let's bring him down just a little bit, would be kind of nice.
We should definitely knock him down a peg.
But yes, y'all have y'all in a French accent.
Y'all.
Zual.
You, you have my word, and the guild will not harm you, or your allies. I am the one who dictates who your allies are, so just tell me your allies, and they will be identified as such.
I look at the list I was making previously of potential allies. I start making
maybe-
another one of like confirmed ones.
Maybe we should like come up with a code word that we can tell the people. Let's say you come across a monster hunter, and you could be like, no pineapple, ananas in French, ananas.
You want us to say ananas?
That way they will know.
We'll workshop that one. I think code word is good. I think a shorter one might work better in case you're about to be stabbed.
Yes, that's fair. It is 4 syllables.
Mm.
How about no? I just kidding.
I think that one's too common. But we'll workshop. We'll circle back on that. At this point, I guess, are we just like waiting until I get the response back from Aurelian? I think that's just the case.
Yeah, you guys eventually, probably 10-15 minutes pass, you guys do receive a pardon with the name that you provided and directed specifically towards Victor, saying to pardon this woman and to give her chains to help prevent any harm coming of innocence.
I get that. I look at Saren and I'm like, are you ready to go shove it in his face?
Is it a physical letter?
Yeah, it's like a physical pardon. It has the
That got back so quick.
An Aurelian. Well, they have a magic way of sending.
Oh, got it.
Oh yeah, we have a sending scroll. That'd be wild. Yeah, we have a
just a
sending
really
scroll.
fast pigeon.
Oh my gosh, I'm here. I was told to race.
He does so much for us. Pigeon.
I will yes, I will escort you to Victor himself.
Does he have a last name?
Yes, that's true. He would hate it if pretty much anyone else called him by his first name. Is Stone.
Okay.
Like a cock, but Stone.
Sure. Okay. All right. Yeah. And so I think Autumn's just gonna like get led probably by Saren because she doesn't know where she's going, but gonna go march on into Victor's office with my pardon in hand.
Okay. You march into Victor's office. He's a dwarven man. He's like looking over papers and looks at Saren. What now?
I just happened to bring, would you be a princess? Are you princess, technically?
I guess yes, because I don't have the other
You are a
position
lady.
anymore.
You are a lady.
Yeah,
Lady.
but I'm not
Or
like
Sakura is validated.
You aren't
Yeah,
heir
yeah.
to the throne at all. So you are not a
yeah, no. So I'm like,
You're a lady.
yeah. So yeah, I'm just a lady, just a lady.
Guildmaster Stone, I have Lady Otendira from Arachnia?
Yeah, Arachne.
Was that Arachne?
Arachne, yeah.
Okay, of House Arachne, here with a pardon for the werewolf we had captured.
He holds out his hand to like see the physical pardon.
I hand it over.
He's reading it over. He's just like, there's like this scowl on his face. Okay. Let her out.
We shall. Thank you for being so accommodating.
Well, thank you.
course, Victor Stone. No title. And I think, I think Ada just kind of like turns on her heels and goes, quickly hurries over to the cage to release. I already forgot her name. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with names. Sheena. I write it down.
You guys walk out of the room, and go and have her released. She is provided with silvered chains to be used. Obviously given in like a box, ready that she can carry. Thank you.
Of course. And again, so sorry that you had to deal with any of that. You have your chains. I assume you want to go back to your tillage?
Yes.
Of course. I always forget, where's the... Is this the same tillage that like we thought like Saren was from, or is this a different...
Yes,
Same one? Okay. And is it in the direction, like if we're heading back to like Ozan or whatnot, is it in the same direction, or is it like
opposite direction? It's basically where you
opposite
guys
direction?
were just at the Shadow Mountain. It's like
Okay.
a day's walk west. Yeah, west.
Okay. In that case, I think if Saren's willing to escort her, because she's from where you're from, I don't know if Saren can take the time to do that. But Otto would bring it up of like, would you like to escort her back to the tillage? Or I suppose we can. We just eventually have to get back to Ozan.
So, yes, I can, but I do feel we should speak about the plan. I don't know anything about what y'all are doing to kill Maveth,
Sephora had explained it, but basically they have the artifacts that they have collected, the sword, the shield that Erebus carries, and then there is a what is called the Heart of Luminera, which is a very powerful crystal, as well as the Eclipsean Scroll of Balance, which is a right to weaken a powerful entity, so that it is easier to kill. They're going to use that on Maveth on the night of the blood moon, because that is when the veils between planes are extra thin and can be easily accessed. You guys are going to go into the plane of death and fight him there.
Got it. Okay. Oh, okay. That was concise. So we're in a month's time. Where should we?
I give them like, yeah, I gave you the location earlier, and like the day before the blood moon, show up, and we'll meet you there.
Okay.
Yeah, I draw a further map or something to support Isakora's directions, just in case you're more of a visual learner.
yeah, for sure. Is Ozan back the same direction? Okay. Yes, then I will escort Ashina back to the tillage. That is no problem.
We'll head back to Ozan and prepare for the day. Have everything we need. Also, Otto, that was very impressive.
Oh, thanks. Good to have a good reason to vagantly shove my family's name in somebody's face.
I've never been so happy to see someone name dropped. It was very impressive.
I don't often get to do that because it always feels icky. But that person was rude.
Oh yeah,
unlikable.
And icky. He's very icky.
Yeah.
Yes.
You did amazing.
Very icky. I don't often say this. I hope he dies soon so that you can take over.
Okay. Saren, you begin escorting her to the Ancon Tillage, sending out letters to people that are going to meet you guys there, at the location where you guys will go in between planes. And you guys head back towards Ozan. We're going to take another quick break here, before we get into anything else. See you guys back in a minute. Alrighty, and welcome back. We pick up as the fortune favored, have gained another ally in Saren, and are on their way back to Ozan to finish prepping for the fight with Maveth and the ritual to weaken him. What would you guys like to do? You guys have about 2-ish weeks until all of your commissions are done. And then after that, it's like a week and a half until the blood moon.
Okay. At this point, are we just like back in Ozan, or do we
Yeah,
still like need to
Ozan's
travel?
like half a day from where the monster hunting guild is. You just have to climb a mountain, basically.
Till we climb that mountain.
There's a road.
But yeah. Climb a mountain. Yeah, I think just getting back to Ozan. Ada's gonna be making some rounds with like family and whatnot. But if anyone has anything immediate they want to do, whatever.
Not immediately.
And that
Ozan, you guys are in the city.
Yep.
Keep.
I'm heading towards trying to find both Aurelian and her husband, Idris. To kind of like update them on like both of them, because might as well update both of them on like we found the sword, we found some allies. Give you some updates on like where we are at time wise for them. Thanking her sister for setting the pardon. And then we'll probably like ask Idris like if he can spare his guard.
Okay, just for the sake of time, just roll a persuasion check for me.
Cool.
This is gonna be relatively high to get rid of the guard that saved him from assassination.
Persuasion? It's a 10. I do it, right?
No.
Okay. No,
You're
that's so
trying to
fair.
explain, it's like, I'm worried that there's gonna be another attempt or something if I do not have my personal guard who has like saved me before.
No, for sure. I mean, you're the king. You do need all that protection. He just, seemed capable. But we can find other people.
I mean, I can send a legion of men.
Sure. I want to double check with everybody on that. To just make sure that we're all cool because they would be traveling with us, obviously. So. But yes, I'll
have a legion of men just set aside. Or should you need them?
Yep, put a pin in that. I'll look back to that. I look at my sister and like, you're very strong and whatnot, but I'm not gonna put you in this situation. You're needed more. If
I can go fight a god.
I know that you could probably kick God's ass, but I think that if we end up failing, that you will do more here. Not that I'm hoping to fail, and if anything, I'm avoiding that at all costs.
Yes. Do not die.
That is on the agenda.
I
but
you.
If I love you too.
Please be safe.
I'll do my best
when fighting a god.
When fighting a god, yeah.
Have you told Mom about all this?
I'm on my way actually to that as well. Yeah. So thanks, and yeah, I was just like immediately go to your mother afterwards.
Okay. Go up to your mom. You go up to what's her name? Arcadia. No.
Yeah, sure. I should know my own mother's name. Cordia. Oops, I just forgot that. Yeah, Otto just was approaching her mother and hi. I don't know how much you know, but me and my friends are gonna go kill a god?
What?
Yeah, so Maveth, don't know if you heard him, god of death.
You're gonna go fight the god of death.
Well, see, the god of death is like wanting to bring destruction upon the world kind of thing.
Why is that
And that's
your problem?
because one of my friends is kind of like the daughter of the god of death. Technically.
You're friends with the daughter of the god of death, and she wants to fight her father?
Because he's not great, and she was gonna be like forced to be under his command or something, like a champion of him, and he turned out to be bad. So now we're gonna like him, and then I think we're letting her become the god of death because she's better at it.
When is this supposed to be happening?
Oh, I think 3 weeks. 3-4 weeks.
How long have you known you were going to fight a god?
Oh. A while.
Adendira.
Yes, that is me. That's my name.
She's just staring at you.
So, anyway.
You're gonna go past what you just
I do. What else am I supposed to do? I have to help, and I'm gonna.
You don't have to.
I want to. Well, I could make the world better by killing a god, which I didn't think was gonna be on my wheelhouse or in my wheelhouse ever, but it happened, and now we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do it, and then the world will be better.
You can kind of see in her face that, and like through your natural like intuition, she is beyond proud of you for like going to achieve something like this, but she is beyond terrified for you.
I think I was just like, yeah, same. Like the terrified part. It's not where I thought I'd end up, but it's where I'm at, and if I'm gonna be there, I'm gonna do it right.
She breathes in for a second, trying to like calm herself, because she's angry, I think, more so at the situation than at you. But you come back alive.
I want to.
No, you will. You will tell me you will. Otherwise, I can have Aurelian just like keep you in the dungeons. I can do that.
No. That's not how that. No.
I'm your mother. She may be a queen, but I pull rank in being a mother.
Okay. I will. But if I don't, I love you. And if I don't make it, but any of my friends do, can you keep an eye on them for me?
Yes.
Because, I mean, I don't want to air out everybody's laundry, but they're lacking in parental figures. Good parental figures. A lot. And I think that you're the best one. So, if you can be there for them, I think they would all benefit from that. And they're all good people.
Okay.
And not to segue into something that's not really relevant or as big as, like, you know, potentially killing a god of death. Did you know that... what is her name? What's the... Is it the grandmama? Did you know that Otilia is alive? Yelra's been talking to her?
What What do you want me to say to that?
If you say yes, I might just start screaming. I don't know. It's really up in the air. Well, don't lie to me.
I want you to scream.
I don't know. I'll have mixed feelings. That's just me normally. So you knew?
Yeah, yes. I didn't know Haler was talking to her. She's not supposed to know that she's in release work.
She does. And
I
she's
was supposed
also
to be
got.
able to tell you that when you would take a not dukedom, but duchessness, whatever.
Yeah.
In the grotto.
She's got the blessing too, by the way.
Well, you are older, so.
I know, but one, I'm pretty sure she's better at it. Two, she's been talking to the person that literally gave it to us.
If she has been talking with my grandmother about it, I'm sure she knows a little bit more, but the blessing, it shows up differently in every single arachnid who has it. I can't necessarily produce the spider-like limbs that my mother could, or I cannot transform into a drider, but I can control armies of spiderlings and speak with them. It just shows differently.
With where I'm going, I think I need everything I could possibly get. Would you be able to tell me more? Or do I have to wait? Because I don't think I have a chance to go back all the way to the grotto and try and find a person who's living in there.
I can tell you what I was told when my mother had passed down the Duchess to me and focusing on the blessing.
I would like that. I also need notes on how to teach a regular person how to talk to a spider. There's a lot of people wanting to talk to Cricket. And I don't mind passing that on, but it's different when you're trying to teach somebody who has grown up with like an abundance of just like listening to that since you were like a child.
Oh. Well, you can talk to them because you have a blessing and because you are an arachnid and grew up with spiders, but I'm sure that I could work with someone to write out an alphabet.
Maybe like or like a shorthand way to communicate with one another. It doesn't, it doesn't have to be the full thing, but surely there's.
I can work with someone in my time, but that's going to take months to do.
Oh yeah, no, it's like a future plan, I guess. But yeah, I told somebody I would do that, so I got it.
I'll start working with someone.
Yes. Okay. Anyways, I also wanted to let you know, because hey, what is gonna happen? That I'm glad that Hailra does have the blessing too.
It is.
She needs some work on her manners and leadership, but
still young. She's not even reached adulthood, so
yeah. But okay.
There's reasonings. I don't want to get into it because that is mother things, not older sister things to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, you know what you're doing. But yeah, if she ends up, afterwards you're gonna find mom as well, and get the grotto back probably. And I don't know. I just might not be there for that.
Well, I'm going to think that you are going to be. So, but let's go focus on your blessing.
Yeah. Also, I want to show you, and I talk about a cricket's spider armor that I'm having commissioned.
Yeah.
I was I'm so excited for this thing. That's gonna be so cool. What are you just telling your mom stuff? Yeah.
Through that, you do gain the benefits. You begin focusing in more so on your inner self and the blessing you have been given and the senses that you already have with it. And they begin to produce, over those next few weeks leading up to this, the markings on your face. You can open up into new eyes for once per day and gain the benefits of the alert feat.
Heck yeah. New eyeballs to this. Alright. Yeah, that's all. In the first couple weeks, that's all that Otto's going to do until somebody else needs something, or if we need to find more allies, that kind of thing.
Yeah. But yeah, you are able to do that, and then you get your spider armor that does boost her EC up to a 19 from a 16. So yeah, you have a cool spider armor for Cricket. Anything else anyone would like to do to prepare?
First of all, I think Erebus would take the time to attune to the sword.
Yes. Let me go ahead and add that in. Everyone's. As you attune to it, you can see as the blade itself, it's very large, very heavy. It's meant to be dealt two-handed, but as you attune to it and you focus in on your needs for it, needing to hold the shield and the sword at the same time, you can see as the metal begins to constrict itself magically, and you are given a long sword. Gives you a +3 to bonus hits and damage rolls. Must be attuned by a good aligned character. It does 1d8 slashing and 2d8 radiant damage ambiently. And you can also any undead creatures take an additional 2d8 radiant damage on a hit. And you can do the turn undead spell once per day.
Okay. And I think after he does that, he would go. Would go to his sister, so Reika knows that we found it. Where was she in the garden or at her?
She'd be in her room at this point.
Erebus would knock on the door. Hello. I'm back, but for not very long. May I come in real quick? Erebus walks. So we found the sword.
Oh, that's awesome. Where'd you find it?
It was a lot. We got it back in the monster hunting guild where you originally thought it was. You were right. But
I don't like that I was right, because that means they know who you are.
Yeah. Well, I tried to hide identity as much as I could, but a few people do know who I am. Yes.
I don't know how you can hide 6'5", all of you, ever.
Magic can make you look like a pretty average, apparently. But
also, people can see through magic.
That's so. Yeah, probably will do. But sword has been up. So we will be heading to do the ritual soon. Yeah.
All right. When is that?
Is it 2 weeks or 3 weeks now?
It is going to be 3.5 weeks by the time that you go and find Rika.
3.5 weeks.
Okay, you are spending every minute that you can with me until then.
Okay. I'm fine with that. I've done my planning. I have my thing, and I would love to spend as much time with you as possible. But I just wanted to let you know. And yeah, we can read more poetry, and you could show me all the fun places that you. Cause I know you've been, and I don't know where those are.
Oh, yeah, I could show you one place, but I should ask Valencia if it's okay first.
Okay. Oh yes, she did tell me you all were writing. Yeah.
I haven't written a bunch because you guys have been all over the place lately, but
I'm glad you've been getting very.
she's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's great.
Not only is she just like an awesome person, but she glows. She's a star.
She is a star. So many ways, she's great. So I'm glad you're able to know her. But yeah, I would love to hang out with. I'm sure Lorelai would like to hang out with you a little bit more as well.
Yeah, how's that going?
Good.
That's
even
it.
with everything going
you're so
on.
bland. Good.
Hey, I have hard time explaining things. You know I do. Don't.
I know you do. You didn't understand poems. That's like something we learned at the castle.
I got it eventually. Okay, I kind of tuned it out unless you were speaking to me about it, or like mom was to me about it. If it was just in like the general sense, I kind of tuned it out because I was thinking, ooh, shiny weapon, you know.
Oh, you big dumb dog. You big dumb dog.
I know. Yeah. It's a fault. But that's okay. But I'm learning. Fine. And I'm gonna keep learning poetry and it'll be great. I'll be a poet at one point. No, I won't. I'm lying.
I'm glad you saw through the lie to yourself very quickly.
I did. I was about to say I can't commit to that. I don't want you to hold me to it.
I wouldn't.
I'm so glad. But yeah. So I think Erebus will just hang out with her for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You hang out with Rika and Lorelai and the rest of the group during that time. Is there anything else anyone would like to do to prepare? We'll go to Sarah real quick, and then Sephora.
So she just is gonna collect supplies, essentially. I don't have monies, but I'm guessing the guild does, and there's things at the guild that would work. So she needs diamonds.
Okay. How many?
I want diamonds. 2.
Okay.
And then like potions and stuff.
Yeah.
Like greater potions, like
okay. Yeah.
like healing potions and stuff.
To guild members.
Yeah.
You guys have personal alchemists and stuff for that sort of thing. So.
Yes. But she does also want to go to the De Luna Rictaya family, the person she was working with for her potions before.
Yeah, I will say you guys had a sending stone between each other. You guys go to do it and you don't ever get a response.
Okay.
If you want to just roll an investigation check for me real quick to gain information.
Sure. Yeah, that's a 3 plus something, but that probably doesn't matter, so.
It wasn't a high DC. I will say, you do.
Oh, I can look and see what it is. Okay, let me look and see.
I'm just gonna give you the information. It was like a 5 that you needed to roll at max.
Oh, that would hit it. Okay.
The De Luna Ricta family is no longer. They have been. You like learn through like talking with people. They had been killed at the Batmont family house.
Cool. Okay. Is there anyone else that she would trust that's not necessarily a part of the guild that she could go ask about slowly killing a dwarf in a way that they would not know that it was happening?
Yeah, you could find someone in Ozan, some sort of alchemist there, or some sort of person there.
That she knows and trusts.
Yeah, you know people.
Cool. She knows people.
Yeah. Okay.
So the idea is like to slowly poison Victor in a way that just weakens him. But not poison, because, you know. And she'll just slip it in his drink. Like, if she could do that, she'll just, like, slip it in his food or his drinks. Just
make a sleight of hand check. For
oh,
overall.
okay. Okay. That's a 17.
Okay. You're able to slip in this like poison every single day up until you leave into his food and his drink and everything. And yeah, he gets measurably weaker and weaker every single day.
Cool. Maybe he'll just get sick and die.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Saren?
No, she's not killing him yet because she wants to live first, because then someone else will take over.
Okay. Alrighty. Sakura, what would you like to do?
The first thing I'm gonna do is he's basically gonna give his like potions and stuff out, just to make sure that everyone's got a decent amount. Raven, what potions does your boy have?
I think I have one greater healing and like a few normal healing potions, and like that's it.
Okay, I'm giving you the Supreme.
Oh,
You got a Supreme healing potion, so that's 1d4 plus 20.
thank you.
I'm gonna give Otto a superior healing potion. And then I'm gonna give Valencia not Valencia, sorry, Chris, Lorelai, because Lorelai only has a superior. And then I think Valencia has a lot of healing potions. So I am down to, I've got 6 greater and then 2 superior now.
Has anyone looked through Kieran's stuff?
Oh, we put it in Lorelai's
Yeah, I will
stuff.
say-
If anybody wants to go through that.
Yeah, Valencia eventually will. She just needed time to like process.
Yeah, if
But eventually
that
she
ever
will ask Lorelai.
it's in her room in like a pile, like an organized, neat pile, not just everything's thrown around. Yeah, it's like set aside so everyone could go through it whenever they had the chance.
Yeah. I will say what sticks out to you is her bracers that she had. Those mechanically are bracers of defense. So if you're not wearing armor, give you a +2 to your AC. She has 2 greater healing potions. And 3 vials of holy water.
Okay. Okay. I will give. You said there was 2 greater, right?
Mhm.
I will give, because I do have a lot. I will give 1 to Erebus and Otto, because they. I don't know what the fuck.
They hit.
Yeah.
They hit.
And then you said the bracers and 3 vials of holy water?
Yes. Also, the necklace she got when you guys were at the Shadows Fire Seminary, the Crest of Shadows, which gives advantage on stealth checks.
Okay. Okay, stealth checks. I will give that to. I'll give that to Otto along with 2 of the vials of holy water, and I'm gonna be like, is it in any way possible that you can, like, dip an arrow in the vial and then shoot it?
Maybe.
It wouldn't do as much
Huh.
damage.
Like, would it do?
It would do like 1d4 damage radiant instead of the 2d6.
Of like
the
using
vial.
it just from the vial? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like if you
Okay,
put your arrow tips in it, it would that would probably be like a bonus action to do before the water dried up or like dripped off. And then it would only do a d4 radiant damage in comparison to the 2d6.
You could
Yeah, so I
tie
say-
it to the end of arrow so that the impact of it breaks the bottle.
You could do that. And then you could prepare, like, arrows beforehand.
Not
And
not
Lorelei
tied
does-
to the pointy bit, but you know, if you have like a long
Like on the edge? Yeah.
on- like around the bottom part, so it stabs in here, and then the impact from the movement breaks the bottle onto the body.
I'd have to ask Lila, would that work, or is it kind of like a?
If you want to go ahead and make me a dex check.
Oh, good. Okay.
And Lorelei does have like 2 other vials of holy water that she can give.
I have
I
some
was
too,
gonna say-
'cause I got kidnapped.
Yes,
I have
we both
2
did.
already. That's my god, dex check, right? 18. I can do math.
Yeah, you could do that. You're able to
Okay.
do that.
And that would have been the full amount, so it was a D
The 2d6
2d6. Okay.
of radiant. Does anyone take the bracers of defense?
Laura?
You cannot be
If-
wearing armor.
I think
who's
Valencia
not-
has
Yeah.
And
She,
will your mage armor negate it? I don't think it will because it's magic armor.
yeah, with that?
No. If it brings it up to where it is with mage armor, there really wouldn't be a point in you wearing the bracers.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Oh, so it's kind of like the same thing of, like, oh, it's this plus whatever.
the bracers of defense add 2 to your AC, but if mage armor, I think, brings your AC to a 15.
Yes.
There would
Would I be able to use the bracers to get the +2?
it just adds a +2 to whatever your current AC is. Mage armor just
Gotcha.
adds your AC. It brings it to a 15 at max.
Oh, so it's something that I would have to, like, cast mage armor first and then put the bracers on?
No,
Okay.
so
It wouldn't
if it
add
goes
on to it.
above 15,
Gotcha,
then
okay.
there's no reason to.
It won't.
It's capped at 15. The main
Okay.
armor.
If no one wants the bracers, she'll wear them for, like, aesthetic and emotional purposes.
Just
But, like,
for
if anyone
emotional
wants them,
bracers.
like, she will give them.
I do not have mage armor, so
Okay.
Give
She
to Lorelei
will.
for that.
Yeah, she'll go to Lorelei and is like, I don't really have any use for these. Someone should probably use them, if anything. And she will hand over the bracers.
thank you for thinking of me.
Oh,
She
yes.
gently takes them and she'll put them on and just make her think of Kieran.
How many attunement slots do you have?
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
You have the
All of
protection, which is an
Okay.
attunement slot. You have your bloodstone, which you have not used,
Not at all.
which is an attunement slot. And then
The ring.
that's it, and a ring of spell storing. So that's your 3 attunement slots. You can unattune to something if you'd like.
And attuned to the bloodstone because I've used it.
Cool.
What does it do?
Yeah, what's it do?
The diamond contains the blood of a creature, which I have chosen. While the item is on your person, you can use an action to find the location of the creature nearest you that is related to the blood in the item that isn't undead. You sense the distance. Yeah.
Honestly, I forgot what blood is in it at the same time.
You didn't know.
You should use it
Yeah.
just now to figure out what blood was in it, and then not attune to
Yeah,
it.
actually, yeah, do that. You're like,
figure out what it is right now. Do it.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna
Okay,
figure this
you can
out.
Ping on yourself.
That's amazing.
Maveth. Maveth.
Oh my god. Give it to Erebus so he always knows where you are.
That actually
Gotta
makes
That's
a lot
what
of
she's
around
gonna
ya.
do. That's what she's gonna do. She's like, here, you wanna know where I'm at? Here. This will tell you.
Then you can
Thank
assume
you.
bracers of defense, and your AC as a wizard goes up to 16.
Oh, did you see that she gave him a ring?
The bloodstone is
What-
like this
what's
big,
it-
and it's
what's
red.
Big ass.
Big fucking
I
stone.
know. Someone needs to
only
take
the
her
best.
jewelry shopping.
That's
Only the
not,
best.
That's not a good promise or whatever ring.
That's
Um,
funny.
The other stuff that I wanted to do before I got into we all got into delving stuff out. I want to go to that jewelers and pay them to get us all matching rings.
Sure.
Just 'cause I thought it'd be fun, like little silver rings that we can all wear. I don't know.
Not silver.
Why not silver? Oh, not silver.
Aramis.
Werewolf. Gold.
I'm a werewolf.
I like to think that
Get him
that
a
Sakura is
Sakura.
really rocked up. Really rocked up with silver
With
rings.
silver
And then
rings.
everyone
No, he
went,
gives.
dude.
I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'll buy little gold rings for all of us to wear, just to be like, hey, we're doing this together. It's like a memory thing, like how every year at Camp Half-Blood you get a bead.
Oh my gosh.
So every time we do a big quest, we get a new ring.
You get another one, just get fucking Thanos.
And
Redect.
we start punching people with the rings, so I'll do that, and then I'll do that, and then I'm going to very quickly cast sending to 3 people in this time. Okay. I've written it out, so I have I have exactly 25 words for each. Isn't that just a great thing? Number 1, I'm contacting my ex-boyfriend.
Okay.
Alaric.
Okay, what do you say to Alaric?
I'm sorry for all that I've done. I'll never stop loving you. I go now to fight for the material plane. Goodbye, Alaric. Yep. I'll never stop loving you. Bye! That's basically it.
I think he's just stunned, and it's like so confused as what's happening. You know it's received, but you don't get a response back.
That's fair.
It takes too much time to respond.
I go to Isadora. Thank you for being my friend. Say a final farewell to the Imaginarium for me. Carry on our usual shenanigans for me. I love you.
Good luck. Good luck fighting Maveth.
Damn it. She knew all along. And then finally I'm going to send a message to my father. Father, I am sorry for who I've been and what I've done. Hope your life has been well. You won't hear from me again.
You send the message, but it doesn't seem like it has been received by anyone.
I message Alaric again? Is my father dead?
I assume this is Iker. Yes?
Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna process some shit. He spends time processing and then he goes to give rings. Oh, last thing that he does during this time, he's processing. He goes to Otto. Hi, Otto. He is going, he comes up and he goes through all the little necklaces that he has and he pulls out the glass one. Which is, it's a glass scrying shard. And he hands it over to Otto and he's kind of this is used to be really important to me, and I want you guys to have it because I'm going to promise that you're going to live. So there you go. I'm going to get you back. Your family.
Okay. Is that? I'm so confused. Does that mean that you're promising that you're not making it? Because I don't want that either.
No, I'm not promising. I'm just promising that you will.
Okay. You will too. Do I have to hand this necklace back to
No, keep it.
Okay. Thanks. You're giving a lot of gifts today. It is wild.
No, listen, yes, okay, just keep it.
Okay. Yeah, we're making it out of it. We're doing it.
Yes. Also, I just found out that my dad's dead.
Oh no. Okay. Did he? What? How did we feel about him again? I forget each time.
I've kind of been coming to terms with everything that happened, and I was trying to contact him to apologize for being who I am, and then he was dead. So,
Yeah, that's
not great.
I'm
Anyway.
so sorry. If you need a parental hug, my mother is available. I have told her to be nice to you all.
Oh wow! If that isn't true friendship, I don't know what is.
Yeah, no, she's great, and she gives really good hugs. So if you need that, or if you just want a regular hug, I can also give that. I realize I just took myself out of the equation right now.
I'll take a regular one right now, and then we'll figure out the other stuff later.
Okay, yeah, I squeeze so tight. Go. We're doing this. We're making it out of here like a little mantra.
Right, cool. We're gonna do this. Promise me that if we don't, whenever you look at the necklace, you'll think of me. Okay, bye.
It's hard not to. You gave it to me. Okay. Okay, bye.
Okay.
Stop running away.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do to prepare? Valencia.
I have 3 quick things. 1, getting my hand.
Yes.
And just in general, every spare moment that I have that I'm not preparing, I am spending with either Reika or my mom. And then closer to before I have to leave, probably the morning of or something, really quick, she will go to Reika and is like, I don't like that I have to ask you this. I don't want to put this on you, but I genuinely don't know if I'm going to make it out of this. If I don't, would you give this to my mom for me? And she will hand over a letter. Or hold out a letter.
Yeah, she takes it. Of course I'll give it.
Then also this, and she produces another letter and gives it to her. She's like, this is for you. If I live, just rip it up. But if not, I mean, it would be nice. But if you do want to read it at some point, I don't really mind anyway. Just in case. And then she will hug her.
She gives you a very, very tight hug.
She expects just as tight. I'll try my best. Yeah. I guess that's all she's doing.
Alright. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before we continue?
Really briefly, Saren wants to go into the guild weapons and armor stores and all that stuff and just see what could help against fight with a god.
There isn't much known about fighting gods because only gods have fought gods.
Fair. I'm assuming Saren's gonna assume that the god of death is gonna do necrotic damage and maybe poison damage, so maybe resistances to those because she does not have that anymore.
True. Yeah, you can get some potions for necrotic resistance.
Cool. Okay.
Final thing. Sakura, right the day before we leave, writes notes, and then as everyone's going out of the house, he writes letters, and everyone goes, oh, 1 second, I forgot something. And I go back in the house and I place the letters under everyone's pillows because he thinks he's going to die. And then he's like, all right, I'm ready to go. I remembered, I actually did remember it. Let's go.
Okay. That is there for anyone after the fight with Maveth.
If he lives, he'll come back and sneak them out.
Okay. Yes. So, you all eventually gather and begin making your way 15 miles north of the Ankelin tillage. And begin to gather in the clearing where you guys had met Dagon and had been told your mission. Is there anything you guys would like to do to prepare there? You guys have about 5 days before the blood moon.
Did we send out letters to all of our, or like
Yeah,
messages?
yeah.
I'm Sakura could just sending or whatever to all other allies that we need to get there.
Yeah.
I suddenly was like, wait a second, we have nobody with us.
We show up, we have no allies because we forgot to call them.
We
Set
roll up,
alarm.
we forgot to message. Send a
Oh
text.
god. I've got stuff I want to do like the day of so that it's like still lasting because it's time stuff, but
I just wanted to see if anyone was doing anything, talking with anyone.
Lorelai catches up with Dagon, especially because she looks so interesting now. She's just like, "Hi,
Oh, hello, Lorelai.
hi." It's been a lot.
Yes. Well, we're almost there, and since we last spoke, most everyone is.
I'm glad. I don't want to force anyone who's not willing to do this. I know they lost a lot.
They will be here to keep the portal. They only have until
That'd be great.
the blood moon is over.
We will try to be fast then. If not, we'll find a way out. She like hugs him because this is the only father figure she has left.
He hugs her very, very tightly. It will be great.
I will do my best.
He just like brings your head and just kisses the top of your forehead, and kind of just ushers away because he like has emotions that he doesn't want to show right now.
Oh, this is probably the first time she's seen him emotional too, so she's like... She definitely just goes and checks on everyone after that. Catches up with some of the people.
Is there anything else anyone is doing to prepare until the day?
This is like a quick thing. One of them is with Valencia. Because I forgot about this. Erebus walks up. He's like, okay. I know there's been a lot of crazy things going on. And speaking of rings, I know Sakura just got us all fancy little matching rings, which is cute. This is actually, he takes off a necklace that actually has a ring on it. He's like, this is actually my mother. And I don't know what's gonna happen, but if anything happens, would you be able to give this to my sister?
Of course.
I don't really have much to give her anymore. So if you could give her that, I would appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you.
But you are, if anything, I hope that you are there to give it to her yourself, if you want to after this.
I think he just nods. I don't think he says anything. He's like, just in case.
Just in case.
Thank you. And then he would also make his way to Lorelai.
He definitely just hugs him.
Hey, I also have something for you. I don't know if you're gonna be able to keep it with you, but this is something I've been keeping on me for a while, and I want you to have it. I know it's kind of silly for me to keep this on me, werewolf. I'm kind of telling everybody that I am, right? But a necklace that I made for myself when I was very young. It's a little wolf necklace.
So cute.
I actually haven't taken it off since I made it, but I'd like you to have it. Can I put it on you?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Erebus will put it on her and be like, I don't know what's going to happen. But no matter what happens, I wanted you to have something that would remind you of me. So
It'll make me think of you every day then. You'll always be by my heart.
and in mind. And that's all I'll do.
Real quick, mechanically, she did this before, I just don't know if I ever said it. Valencia did attune to Kieran's heart.
Okay.
I just don't remember if I said that or not ever, but she did a long time before this, but like, it's here.
Also, probably doesn't need to be said. I'm a changeling right now. I'm not a half orc. That's it.
Okay.
We're covering all of our
For all of the just for imagination purposes, so everyone knows that I'm white right now. If you couldn't tell.
Okay. Eventually the time comes when Saren and the 3 monster hunters she had been given arrive. They acquaint themselves, and you all guys begin your final preparations in the battle against Maveth, the god of death.
Are Rot and
Yes, they've showed up as well.
okay.
Temerity has to be in a tent during the day. Like, it is literally closed off. No one can come in. Rot is literally standing outside guarding it at all times. He's just there. But yeah, he's
doing amazing.
He's like, hey, how's it going?
It's going.
I'm
ready to fight a god.
Bones. Yeah.
God
You have all of the god bones, I promise.
I can't wait to see what you do with them.
Oh, you don't want to know.
That
Okay, that was weird.
What is
So
this
funny.
rot?
Huh?
What is this? Like, what does
Rot
Saren
is
see?
a kobold. It's like a very
Okay.
short kobold. Has like studded like armor and a shield that is on top of his head, and he uses it like a hat. Yeah, and then Temerity is a tiefling woman with very red skin, and she has wings. And
Okay.
they showed up together. But yeah, Rot is a cleric, and Temerity is a wizard of some sort. But yeah, Rot is like is just there, and he's just like talking to everyone about god bones.
What are the hunters' names that
Boris.
I
Barry, Gary.
and Gary.
I thought we're gonna get
Wait.
Jeff in there.
Barry, Gary. Oh, I was gonna say something like Barry and Alfred. What hunters' names? They're
Yep.
so good.
Surely they'll survive.
I almost named one.
Can we call them?
so...
Can he be? Can we call him Alfredi? Because it sounds cool.
Sure.
That's his name. Cool, Alfredi.
He's gonna be all Frady
Okay.
in this fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Again, any last minute preparations anyone is doing, any last minute conversations, goodbyes?
Intermingling
What god are
with
you praying to,
everybody.
Otto?
Awesome.
Whichever one will let me speedrun this shit and get out alive.
Okay. The day comes when the blood moon will arrive, based on the estimates that you guys were given by both Dagon and the Ethereum Tower.
I'm
we
with
still
you,
haven't done
Lily.
we haven't done our day of stuff yet, right?
No, that'll be something very quick because
Yeah.
Okay. You guys, the day comes when the blood moon will arrive in the night sky. Anything last minute anyone would like to do?
The day of, I cast Mage Armor on myself to bring my AC up to 16, which again probably won't help, but it'll last for a while. And then I'm going to cast Faithful Hound. So it's Mordenkainen's Faithful Hound. So I have a Phantom Watchdog that at the top of my turn will attack anything within 5 feet of me. And it does like 4d8 piercing damage. But it's an invisible dog that... Yeah, if it's an invisible dog that no one can see, and it can see invisible creatures and into the ethereal plane, and it ignores illusions. But yeah, that's me. I think that, and then I'll arcane recovery my spell slots.
Saren will send up a quick prayer to Adil.
Is there anything specific you ask or say?
She will ask for protection for us all in the fight for the greater good, because he has not been the most lawful god so far, and hope that that will appeal to her justice.
Okay. Yes, yeah, you do that. You don't necessarily get a response back, but you do feel kind of like the sensation of like justice within like yourself and how that feels to you. Anything else?
Valencia will spend as much time as she can. Everyone but Lorelai in particular. And then at one point, she's like, "You have the ring, correct? That you can. Have you put any spells in it?
Yes.
What level is?" She doesn't say level, but how strong is mirror image?
If you do mirror image, it's a 2nd level spell. Fireball is a 3rd level spell, so you guys can do that.
Yeah, she will put in fireball then.
Cool. Thank you.
And I'll say you guys can have done this days prior.
Okay, then yeah. And then I will also use my invocation to cast Mage Armor on myself to increase my AC.
Yeah, I'll assume you guys do this within a few hours of nightfall. But you guys wait darkness, and eventually it comes. The night is draped in velvety obsidian as you watch as the full moon rises above the mountainside, above the forest, and Lorelei, as you stand in the center of this clearing, as the people around you chant, beginning to open up the portal to this realm, you feel a sense of deja vu, like you have seen this moment before. Eventually, the velveteen blackness of the sky gradually yields to the celestial spectacle as the moon's radiance paints the heavens in a deep shade of red. You are bathed in crimson. I would like everybody to make a perception check as the blood moon begins to arrive.
May I activate my extra eyeballs at this point?
Does that include me perception?
Everybody, perception check.
Oh, Otto, I never noticed how many eyes you have.
It's new.
No, it's nice. It's very nice. I like it. I got an 11.
I got 13.
22.
21.
Okay. Lorelei, Erebus, and Lorelei and Erebus. As you guys look up towards the sky, you guys notice just faintly in the night sky another shade blinks into existence. But the moon eventually gives way to a full bloodbath. The chants around you from Lorelei's village begin to rise, and in front of you, you can see as a thin line of mist, dark mist, begins to appear and begins to open and apparate as a portal into the plane of death appears in front of you. What do you guys do?
Cry.
You
Sob.
Wait, I don't know.
We have to enter.
Walk
right?
forward, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh,
Walk
okay.
forward.
Yeah.
Just cautiously go for it.
You guys all approach this portal, and who is the first one to step in?
I'll go first. I
Poetic
sacrifice.
justice.
Please.
Step into this plane, a place you have been before when speaking to Maveth, a place you have seen him kill the champion of a god, a place you have feared, a place you will make your own. But as you do, you can feel the shadows around you beckoning you forward. You walk, as you have done before, your friends behind you this time. As darkness utterly surrounds you, and you look back, and you no longer see the forest, the tree line behind you. You look around the space, and you guys all see as most of it is wrapped in shadow, though you can see these dark shards of almost what looks to be rock jutting out of the ground. And as you guys all walk in, you hear echoing around you, "Welcome to my abyss." What do you guys do?
Read.
Read. Start reading.
You begin reading. That is going to kick off initiative, and I will move everybody over to the map.
Before she starts reading, can I slap on a mirror image?
Her starting reading literally kicks off initiative.
No, I mean like right before she starts reading. Like, oh, and he says,
You guys, as you guys were walking in, you guys could have.
"Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't know when we were starting."
I'll allow it this time.
Okay, thank you. You're very kind.
You guys, at most, I will say, can
Oh,
go up to here in this line, but Lorelai should be first.
So you're saying we can position ourselves?
Yeah, you guys can
Just not past that line. Okay.
Line. There would be no reason for you guys to be past this line.
that looks very cool.
It is very cool.
Okay. You begin reading the Eclipsing Scroll, and I need everybody to roll initiative.
For alert, do I add the bonus to my regular initiative bonus?
It is your regular initiative, and then +5 on top of it.
Okay, so listen.
Valencia.
14.
Erebus.
25.
He did not come here to play.
15.
Lorelai.
16.
Otto.
23.
And Saren.
13.
Alrighty. So, you begin reading off. Again, I will tell you at the start of every single one of your turns, Lorelai, you will roll a d20. It is luck check. It starts very, very high, and as you begin to read, it lowers and lowers it. But starting off initiative, it is Maveth. What is he going to do? You guys watch as those words, "Welcome to my abyss," show up. You watch as through, like, shadow, you see as this mountainous skeleton appears from it, going towards you guys. And as he does, he is going to go ahead and use... you guys see as in his hands he begins to erupt this, like, dark magic. And going to hit Lorelai. Actually, no, he's not going to hit Lorelai. He's going to hit Saren. Definitely hits. You take.
There's no saving throw for this?
He's hitting you with magic.
Oh, I got it.
You take 35 points of necrotic damage as he shoots out this dark bolt of energy at you, and you can see as it kind of like almost bolsters him.
Oh yeah, I meant to drink that potion. Anyway.
It begins to bolster him with this energy as he takes it. That is one of his actions. And then he is going to shoot out down towards this way, and he is going to rake across Socorro, Temerity, and Valencia with a claw attack. Definitely hits. You guys take... Uh, 17 points of necrotic, or not necrotic damage, slashing damage, and 6 points of necrotic damage.
Do I roll for the duplicates for this or no?
I do. Or no.
Well, don't I?
Oh, yeah,
don't I roll for that? Okay. I got a 17 on the die. I don't know what that means. Okay.
It hits one of the duplicates. Cool. Alrighty, so you don't take any damage, but Valencia and Temerity do. Okay. Alrighty, that is the end of Maveth's turn. That brings it to Erebus. What are you doing? As you see Maveth literally like floating in shadow, shoot out this dark bolt of energy towards Saren, and then scraping across 3 of your friends.
Terrifying anyway. Erebus, close enough to get into melee with him, correct?
Yes.
As much as I don't want to, he's going to attack his foot because he's really tall.
Yeah.
What can I hit? I don't.
Sure.
It's like a Dark Souls fight.
I need my calculator. Where did it go? 16 plus 12.
16 plus 12, you said?
Yeah. To hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll roll the second attack. I don't know what my calculator is. That's a 19 plus 12,
Yep.
which is a crit, but God. Let me find where I had my d8s. Uh, 45 of magical slashing radiant.
Okay. You do notice that the radiant damage doesn't do as much damage as you would hope.
Okay, good to know. And I don't think he's going to be doing any bonus actions on his turn.
Okay. Maybe this is going to use a legendary action. To hit you with a death touch.
Fair.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I will say because of the shield, I get advantage if it's necrotic damage.
You can add +4 to it because you're within 10 feet of Saren.
Okay. Ooh. What type of save though?
A Constitution.
That with the plus Saren is like a 30.
Okay. That barely makes it.
Good to know.
You take 15 points of necrotic damage, and
Okay.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by that amount.
15?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
That is his legendary action. That brings it to Otto. What are you doing? You guys are fighting the god of death?
I know, and you prepared us, but still, sometimes you're like, it doesn't hit you until you're in it. I got so distracted by that just barely makes it as the 30. Is it possible? So this is like a large creature or like something, right?
He's considered a huge creature.
Huge creature. Okay. I just want to know if I tried to do web on this at all. I could probably just target like one portion of them, correct?
He's currently like floating.
Floating. Okay.
Like, he's like hovering above the space where you guys are walking on.
Okay. Could I like? How far? How's the distance between him floating? Like
He's like 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, cool. If I try to do, he's probably really strong. This is probably a really dumb idea, but if I try to like attach him to the ground,
You could
with what?
try.
Okay, that's making me nervous. I'm gonna try with my first attack. I always forget. I need to roll to hit like normal, and then this is just gonna be like.
Are you casting web?
Yeah, but it's with my
Just-
cross. Oh, okay.
Yeah. You just cast the spell web as your action.
Okay. So that's a dexterity saving throw from him.
Okay, a dex save you said?
Yeah.
37
Jeez.
with a
Okay,
natural
never mind.
20.
Never mind then. I figured that, but I wanted to try
He also
just
had
in
advantage.
case.
Let me just roll to see if he had.
Oh my god! Yes. Such a dick. Cool. I love that. I love when that happens. So I'm going to. I don't know if I can stack things. So let me know if I can't. Can I? This is my extra attack. Can I stack one of the celestial bolts on a seeking arrow, arcane shot?
This is your fighter ability plus your celestial.
Plus the celestial slaying bolt that I was
You just have
given.
to tell me that you're using the celestial bolt and then the arcane, but you did use your action to cast web. It's not.
It's not an attack. That's true. Okay. Then I'm gonna probably a bad thing to do, but I'm gonna do my action surge then now. So for seeking arrow, I don't actually have to make an attack. It's and he's right in front of me, so it kind of negates the actual fact of it. But I need another dexterity saving throw for him.
And is this a? This is a magical effect, right?
Yes.
27.
27. So obviously it saves, but he does take half of the regular damage and of the extra little force damage on top of it. So, actually, the celestial one I think also needs a check. Constitution saving throw. So maybe this is done.
That is the 36.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay. So I don't know how much this is actually gonna do. Because it still does damage on half. But then am I doing like half of half?
Yeah, it's just the regular. So since it's a celestial bolt, it's taking half of that damage.
And then just like the half of the 1d.
Yeah, and then half of 1d6.
Okay, cool. Sorry. I'm just gonna roll it through real 20 because that's too many dice.
But so many dice is so cool.
I don't have that many. You might have a bunch, but also I have to count that. And then what was it? 6. So that's not a crazy amount. So 15, yeah. 15.
Yeah, 15.
It's 15, yeah, because it's lower. Yeah. So just 15 points, which is probably nothing to this god. Now I'm sad. That's
Anything is better than nothing.
True. Yeah.
That, yeah. And then, oh, shoot, I should have done it before. Bonus action Hunter's Mark. I'll do it for next time. Or can I? No, because I casted Web this turn, right?
Correct. Well,
So
web,
I can't.
web is on your crossbow, so that's not a spell slot.
Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a bonus action Hunter's Mark on this guy, the only one that's here.
Yeah, he's gonna go
It's our
ahead
biggest-
and at the end of your turn use another legendary action.
May I move, by the way?
Yeah, you're welcome to move before he does this.
I'm just gonna move. Just slightly. Actually, I'm gonna move back.
He is going to. I need everybody to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Gross.
And then if you're within 10 feet, so what's the little bird?
That's Lorelai's familiar.
So Lorelai and Erebus can add the plus. Do I get to add a +4 as well? Because I'm within my own aura? Cool.
Is this to avoid being paralyzed or restrained?
Is this a spell or an ability?
This is a spell, I think.
Can I counterspell?
No, it's not. It is
Okay.
just an ability.
Oh well. She considered
Sorry.
it.
What was the save?
A Wisdom.
Wisdom? Wisdom? Okay.
I'm sad. I got a nat, but I only have the +4 from Saren, so it's only 24.
It's still a nat 20.
Oh my god, you cut out when you said 20. I thought you said nat
I thought you
1.
said
I was
nat
like,
1 too.
he's
I was
going
like-
to die.
Fucking dead.
Goodbye,
Valencia, what did
Erebus.
you
12.
23.
roll? Lorelai?
26. 26.
17.
32.
Saren is the
Oh,
only
wait,
one who
let's-
succeeds the save.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Truly, I do hate it.
Everybody else for the next minute is considered frightened.
What if you
Mm.
can't frighten?
If you can't be frightened, then this doesn't affect you.
Because of the shield.
You are correct.
Ooh.
Woo! Good job,
So,
Erebus.
Erebus and Saren, I think, are the only ones. Let me real quick roll for the NPCs. Temerity succeeds. Rot does not. The hunters don't succeed. There's no way. So Temerity, Saren, and Erebus are the only ones who are not considered frightened. At the end of each of your guys' turns, you guys will be able to make another save. You have disadvantage on attack rolls, and you cannot move closer to me. That brings it to Cricket's turn. What is Cricket doing? With Lorelai, Sakura, Valencia on deck.
So I assume Cricket is also frightened.
Yeah.
She definitely wouldn't make that DC anyways. I don't think Cricket can do much, so I'm just gonna have her move. What's right next to us? Is it like cavernous kind of thing? Like, can she just climb up on it, or?
It's one of those like it's not crystalline, but like a rock jutting out of like nothingness.
Okay. She's just gonna kind of like crawl. Is Cricket's just gonna move? Or like to here? Question mark.
Okay. You can do that.
I don't think she could do anything else.
That brings it. Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, that brings it to the layer action. At initiative count 20. And I need everybody to make a strength saving throw.
I got a 16.
17.
30.
I'm so glad I had that +4, but it's a 22.
16 as well.
Okay, and Saren,
29.
you succeed. Let me roll for. Rot's restrained now too.
Rot, no!
Poor buddy. He's like cowering. He's like, ah!
Our oldest and closest friend.
Verity succeeds it. Wow, she's rolling well. Hunters
Hell yeah.
do not. As Maveth, like his essence begins to shout out into the room. You guys watch as like these ghostly hands reach up the souls of the dead reaching up and they like attach themselves to you. You guys become restrained. Restrained condition. Your movement becomes 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and melee attacks, like with a weapon, have disadvantage from you guys, and you guys have disadvantage on dex saving throws. So I think the only people who succeeded were Erebus, Lorelei, Saren, and Temerity. That's the layer action. That brings it to Lorelei. Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Thing, boss.
As you're like shaking and like, I'm reading the scroll of King Celestial.
She could do it. Let's go. That's a 3.
Okay. That is your action, bonus action, and movement.
Terrified.
You are actually allowed to move because you are not restrained, but you just can't move closer to Maveth.
Yeah, no, she's staying right where she is. She's staying by Erebus' side.
Alrighty. That brings it to Sakura. What are you doing for this turn?
At the top of the turn, my dog is gonna try to hit him.
Okay.
My dog. What? I think it's a plus. I think I have a +9 to hit with this. Jeezums. 26.
That just hits.
Ooh. And then it does 4d8 of magical piercing. Oh, I'm gonna.
Let that dog chew on them bones.
Do I have another?
He's about to get boned.
Unfortunately, on 4d8, I rolled 2 1s, so that's 12 points of magical piercing damage. But that's
nothing.
The dog. There's just like an echoing bark from a dog that no one can hear, and then just bites on his foot. And I'm just like, yeah, you go, boy. And then for my turn, I can't move, and I can't touch that person that I want to touch. So I am gonna cast Aura of Life, which is just verbal. So everyone within a 30-foot radius of me, which is everybody, because 30 foot is freaking huge. You have resistance to necrotic damage. Your hit point maximum cannot be reduced, and if you start your turn with 0 hit points and you're in the radius, you go back up to 1. So that's it.
Question for the DM. Do my hit points go back, or do they just not get reduced again?
They can't reduce anymore.
They can't be reduced anymore.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he's like restrained in this hand, and then he just starts glowing bright, and he's like, oh shit. Like, and also my bat's not on the map because he's like in my coat pocket basically, but I just didn't want to have him following me. Yeah. And I think I can't move. Do I make a saving throw for fear, I guess, or restrained or anything?
Yes, you do. For fear, the lair action just happens for a round.
Okay, I can't beat fear, but I might as well wisdom. Oh, that's an 8 on the die. 12 total.
Yeah, you're hyperventilating. At the end of your turn, he's going to take a mythic action.
Oh no.
Actually, he's just a legendary action. I lie. He is going to... He's gonna hit Sakura with a death touch. I need a Constitution saving throw for you.
Okay. Is this for the touch? That's a natural 20 plus 8, 28.
That is exactly what you needed to save.
Oh.
But you still need to get it. You take... What's half of 32? 16?
Yeah, 16.
Take 16 points of necrotic damage, which you guys all have resistance to, so it is 8 points of necrotic damage.
Cool.
That brings
Oh no,
it- That is the end of the legendary action. That brings it to Valencia with Saren and Rot on deck.
touched me.
It's so fitting that she's scared because she's gonna cast Misty Step.
Okay.
Go here, and then does that get her out of being restrained, or do the hands like come up when she materializes again? Okay. I will roll the surge save in the meantime. Yeah, passed.
You're still restrained.
Okay. That works. And then I will, so that was my bonus action. With my action, I'm going to use 2 charges from the Ring of Shooting Stars. Okay. Yeah. So then I launch a glowing mode of light at a point I can see within 60 feet. And it's within 15 feet, so I'll hit it kind of like behind Maveth. So that, no, Maveth is bigger than 15 feet. Just hit them with it. And then you need to make 2 dex saving throws.
That is definitely saves, I think. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. This will take me a bit to roll because it's 5d4 each, but I will say whatever it is. Yeah. Like, if you just want to like move on for a bit.
Yeah. Is there anything else you're doing on your turn, or you can't really do anything on your turn?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
Action economy.
That brings it to Saren. What are you doing?
Saren is going to. You said earlier everyone is resistant to necrotic, but I forgot to drink my potion, so technically, I'm.
This is because of the spell that Sakura had just cast.
I did a spell like you're in my
just
radius,
cast.
so yeah, I just did it.
The one you okay, and then so never mind. Now I am resistant, and I will cast protection from good and evil and good on Lorelei. I will just place the hand on Lorelei, and then that gives Lorelei advantage from the frightened to save on that. And I'm frightened technically though, right?
Yeah.
So I couldn't move is this considered towards?
Yeah, that would be moving towards him. You can only like move backwards or up forward. Like up.
Okay. I just want to move a little bit like this way just to spread out.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, and that is her turn for now.
Okay. All right. That brings it to Rot. What is he gonna do?
Real quick, I'm sorry. I rolled the d4s. It's 9, and for like both nearly halves, it's 9 fire damage in total.
Okay. Rot cannot move closer. He's going to. He's gonna cast Sanctuary on himself, so that he can attacks against him have disadvantage.
Counterspell.
Rot.
That's Rot.
This is your ally. Your ally is casting something.
I don't know why I thought Maveth ignore me.
Okay. Julio.
That was so quick though. I appreciate
That's why the
that.
moon was green. I'm actually the secret villain.
But yeah, he casts Sanctuary on himself, and he is going to just move up this way, just a tad. That's gonna be his turn. He can't really do anything else. At the end of his turn, maybe it's gonna use his last legendary action to. Goodness. Do a dark bolt on Peninsula.
Yeah, I was about to say it's probably gonna hit out of the way.
Sorry, there's so much stuff that I have to use for the wrong die.
I forgot to do my saving throw for the frightened, but then I rolled a 2, so wouldn't have mattered anyway.
You take 18 points of necrotic damage. And you see as it bolsters up Maveth a little bit.
You said
as he almost
18 or 16?
18.
18. Okay.
As he begins to basically heal himself a little bit from that necrotic.
Also, is that already halved, or do I have to have it?
You're not in the radius.
I have Kieran's heart, which makes me resistance. Okay, so it's half to 9. Okay. Never mind.
Then that brings it to the monster hunters. They are all frightened, but they're gonna still try to attack, but they have disadvantage on their attacks. Nope. That one just barely hits. We said 2 nat 20s.
Oh. Oh no.
This is for you, your side.
I know, but that's okay. Waste them. Use them now.
No, but they have disadvantage. They don't get the nat 20s.
I know.
But yeah, one of them is able to shoot out a bolt towards Maveth and hit. Take some damage. And then that brings it to Temerity's turn. Sorry, there's so many NPCs. You see as she begins to, she takes one of the vials of blood that she has on her belt, crushes it in her hand, and brings it out like this, and she casts Bloodgate, which opens up a space right next to her. So it would be, right behind where, on the map, it'd be right here. And then there's another one that gets teleported, or there's another, the gate, the other side gets teleported there. Anyone who wishes to can use the blood gate and teleport to that location. It only lasts for a round, though. She casts that. That brings it up to Maveth's turn. You guys see as the start of his turn begins, he is kind of almost bolstered with necrotic energy and heals up a little bit. And then he is going to... I need everybody to make another Constitution saving throw.
I finally rolled well, guys. I got a 23. Okay.
29.
26.
Failed with the 22.
Yeah, under 20.
I failed with the 26.
Everybody who failed takes 40 points of necrotic damage. Those of you who succeeded take 20.
Is the 40 halved, or do we have the 40?
That was half.
Okay, great. Love to hear that. That's a great thing to hear.
And what about me? Because I'm immune, I just don't take none.
Actually, you still take the damage.
Excuse me?
The god who gave you your powers can...
Period.
Oh, wait.
That's what
Now
she was worried about.
I have to roll a saving throw to keep the aura up, but I think I only have to beat a 20. It's 40 halved. Oh, and I do. I got a 22.
Alrighty, that is the end. Actually, no, that's not the end of it. He's gonna swipe again. Just at one person. He's gonna swipe at Aura. That hits. You take 16 points of piercing damage and 1 point of necrotic. I already have.
Okay. Thank you. I also rolled to see if it hit a duplicate, and I got a natural 1.
What do you roll to do a save, a concentration throw if you get hit?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
It's either half
Oh.
of the damage or
Mhm.
less than 10.
So right now I roll again because I just got hit to beat a 10, but I have a +8 to it, and I rolled an 18 plus 8, so.
So I have to roll a 20 to save because I took 40 points of damage.
Correct.
I have to roll a 20 to save.
Yeah.
Okay. That does not save. So protection against evil and good drops.
That is the enemy that's turn. That brings it to Erebus with Otto on deck, Lorelei, Sakura, and Valencia after that.
Bonus action, I'm gonna second. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'll calculate that, then I'm going attack. Yay, T20, be nice to me. Is oh god, that's not math. A 29 to hit for the first attack. And and a 26 to hit for the second. Okay, cool. I also wanted to ask, because of the celestial blade, do I have advantage on attacks against him because he's an undead creature, or do I not?
No, he is.
Okay, I just wanted to confirm. Sorry, a lot of math. 48 points of magical slashing.
Okay. As you kind of like go out and say or you do these attacks, no, he doesn't say anything. He's just looking at Lorelei.
Fair enough.
That brings it to Otto.
Oh, what do I have to roll to be unfrightened?
At the end of your turn, you would do a
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save? Okay, end of turn. I'm gonna use potion. I always forget. Greater is 44? Okay. And I'm gonna roll that in a sec because I have to grab all my dice. But I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna move towards Temerity's portal thing. Is kind of just like pop me over. I'm gonna let you move me because I don't remember where you said it was.
See right over here.
Cool. Let's see. Oh, and I'm doing the or wait. So bonus action, I have to roll for the potion, correct? Okay, so I'll do that, and then if I'm still frightened and I'm trying to attack, it's with disadvantage, correct? Okay, I'll try. I don't believe in my dice at all. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what is that? That's 21? What? No. Yeah, that's and then I'm gonna do my extra attack. just for kicks and gigs. Wow, I'm rolling so great. That's a 24. Yep. That's both my actions. I'm gonna roll for my potion, and I moved. Now may I roll my wisdom save? Okay. Yeah, yeah, no problem. Well, was no way in heck. That's a 23.
After that, he's gonna go ahead and use a legendary action. He's gonna hit someone with he's gonna hit Merity with it. Okay, she takes some damage on that turn. At Otto, were you restrained?
Yes, I guess I was. I forgot that it was still up. So I would have been, yeah.
You're still there?
Back.
That brings it to the layer action. What's gonna happen now?
Can Cricket do something?
Oh.
Okay. I didn't. Yeah. Could she have rolled her wisdom saving throw previously? Could she just moved, or is it?
Can she make a 28?
Actually, probably not. Nah. So she's so frightened, and I guess I just kind of moved. I guess would she have been restrained at where she's at? If she's on top of stuff. Like I don't know if it just affects the floor or.
It just affects.
Okay, so she was not restrained. So I'm just gonna have her move further down.
That brings to the layer action. A bout of magical darkness shoots out from ground. Center. Yeah, everyone. All of this is magical darkness. But you guys are no longer restrained. And that brings it to Lorelai. Go ahead and roll me that d20. And then you can roll to see if you lose frightened.
Yeah, unfrighten me. Ooh, better. That's a 16 for a d20. Cool. And then wisdom save. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that's 11.
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
So, because of my sword, it radiates like a 50-foot, like magical, like bright light. Would that present in the magical darkness?
No.
Okay.
He's gonna go ahead and use a legendary action after Lorelai's turn. He hit, Eric's. Uh, 52 halved of necrotic damage. Which I think is just 26. That brings it to Sakura. What are you doing in your turn with Valencia and Saren on deck?
My dog tried to bite. He failed. He got a 13. Trying his best though. And then I am going to bonus action grab the Heart of Luminera and use Healing Radiance. So everyone within a 30-foot radius of me gets 4d8 hit points healed. These do better than all the ones you rolled last time. I'm saying to my dice.
Everyone
Hell yeah.
besides Valencia, Cricket, and Sarah.
Mm-hmm. And one more because I only have 3. Hell yeah. You guys get 22 hit points. And then that's a bonus action. And then I think I'm going to... The darkness kind of changed my plan. I am going to... Do I think that Dispel Magic will dispel the fear since it was from a magical effect from someone, or no?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I... it just says within range. Who's afeared? Pretty much everyone is afeared. I will say so that... well, Lorelai has to just stand there to read anyway.
I think around you, the only person who is feared is Lorelai, Valencia, the Monster Hunters, and Rot.
Yeah, well, it's 120 feet. So I want... Nope, it just says within range. I am...
Otto's frightened too.
That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna cast... I'm gonna cast it on... I think I'm gonna do Otto so that you can move, or... Saren is out of the range to where they can't hit anything right now, right? Because you can't move forward. I'll do it on Otto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll remove frightened condition on Otto. And then I'm gonna move can I move through my people? Like if he floating a little bit, can I move like in this little bit in between them? Cool. Oh, hello. You can't see it, but that's where my token is right now, is a funny gag that I'm doing to myself. 10, 15, he's doing a circle round thing so that he's still like within range, but just like just circling around. But I think that's action, bonus action, movement. I think that's gonna be me going, oh, shit, okay.
Okay. He's gonna make another attack using legendary action. It's natural 20.
Silver barbs. Probably. that was instinct. Probably, honestly. Ooh, the thing that I'm holding is the luminance thing is shedding light. Is that a curse you magical darkness?
Who is he hitting?
Nah.
Would I be able to use Bend Luck to at least, even if it still hits, just negate the crit?
It's fine. I'm gonna hopefully roll high enough on my little die that my mirror images get hit. And then if that doesn't work, I'll cry.
Okay.
Oh, please work. Oh, fucking shit, yeah, balls.
I can't tell if that's good or bad.
I think it's good. It's a 17 on the die, but I don't know what I have to actually beat.
You had to beat, I think, a 10.
Okay, I always forget what the actual numbers are. It is. I'm frantic.
This is Sephora.
Okay.
Hits one of the duplicates. You're down to 1 duplicate now.
Correct.
Valencia, what are you doing on your turn? It is magical darkness still all around you.
I have a lovely 4th level spell that I only need to know the name of the person. So yeah, I'll cast Rothland's Psychic Lance. And I don't know if it matters, like I'm using the name Maveth because it's the only one that she knows. I don't know if they've had names. Or intelligence saving throw. Okay. It takes half special. That's correct. And then I will also use, like, I can do the same thing where I, like, say the damage, like, later, but I will say I'm using Empowered Spell.
Okay, I will let you know that as you cast this spell, he is immune to psychic damage. And you realize it does not work.
Okay. And I'm assuming it's... I don't even have Transmute Spell, never mind. Oof, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. And then I will use... Oh, I have to roll. I make the save, and then I will... Can't really do much of anything else. Or could I use Quicken Spell to then cast... Never mind, that won't work. That's my turn. Oh, is there any way I can get out of being restrained? We're no longer restrained. Okay, that's it.
He's going to use a bonus action, or not a bonus action, a legendary action, to appear right next to Valencia. He, like, disappears into all of the shadows, even though you guys can't see anyway. But, and appears right next to
She feels the presence.
You feel, like, the looming presence that was far over there is now right in front of you.
The fear of God is being put in her right now.
Saren, what are you doing on your turn?
I am going to cast... trying to find the range thing. I'm going to cast Daylight on her sword. I think it's an action. Yeah, I'm going to use Daylight on her sword. I can do that.
That spells the layer action. So it is no longer magic.
So cool. Okay. And then Saren is gonna move closer to the 5. In the middle of the 30. Yeah, she's gonna go right here. And I think it's a bonus action. I have too many things. It's
If you're trying to cast a leveled spell, you can only do 1 per turn.
Oh, regardless. Got it. Okay, never mind. Okay, even if it's a bonus, okay, got it. Okay, then never mind. So that is her turn. Oh, and I'm gonna roll to save for the frightened because I'm so frightened.
Just let me know if you save or not. He's gonna use a last legendary action to hit Valencia.
17 plus 12.
Yep, you are no longer frightened.
Okay.
Definitely hits Valencia for 24 points of necrotic, half to 12.
I had exactly 12. Could I use Hellish Rebuke?
You had exactly 12 hit points?
I had exactly 12.
Then you were at 0. And you cannot use
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke because you're incapacitated. You guys watch as Saren uses this magic to dispel the magical darkness around you. And as you do, you watch as Maveth takes his large skeleton-like claw, breaks through Valencia, and she disappears from the plane. Valencia is no longer in initiative. That brings it to Rot's turn. He's gonna go ahead.
Would my thing doesn't, the aura of life won't do anything there because it says that
It's start of the turn.
it's when it starts its turn, yeah, then it regain a hit point. Damn.
That's what I was like, oh, maybe.
But then she fell through the floor.
She went to the back rooms, everybody.
And even then, I think I'm pretty sure I'm out of range.
Mm-hmm. 30-foot radius.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you moved. Rip Valencia, you were the sweetest girl.
We'll get you. I think we just have to finish the right for things to get.
Rot is gonna cast Firestorm on Maveth. He succeeds, but still takes a lot of damage.
I wonder what his plus is to hit things.
Hit it, Rot. He's the MVP right now. Let's go.
He's just scared. He's like shaking. He's like, Firestorm!
He deserves all the smooches after this.
Ooh, that's some good damage. Rolled a bunch of 9s and d10s.
Hell yeah.
Maveth takes 50 points of fire damage, and he is not resistant to it, so he takes the full 50. That is Rot's turn. He's gonna roll to save against. Oh my god, he's no longer frightened. Yay. And the Monster Hunter's turn. Only one of them hits again. And that's Temerity's turn. He is going to... Oh. He is going to cast Stone, and is going to go up and heal Erebus for 20 points. So you guys watch as she pulls out like this stone that's filled with all of this like blood, and as she like goes and touches Erebus, you see the blood kind of like the stone itself pulse with energy and goes out and heals you. And she's gonna go over this way. And roll some. Wait, she wasn't frightened. Run. I always said that. That brings it back up to Maveth's turn. He's gonna heal a little bit. And then he's going to... He's gonna come back here, and he's going to rake through Lorelei, Erebus, and Saren. Yeah. 30s.
Not auto?
Nope.
Oh.
He only attack up the group.
Oh, okay.
The whole last part of the initiative, and then the first part is just me, just doing stuff. All of you take 20 points of piercing damage and 3 points of necrotic damage. I already have it for you guys.
Can I, am I allowed to use Sentinel with this? Because he technically hit people
Yes.
other than along with my, okay.
God, I love Sentinel.
Oh, flip, I also have Sentinel. I forgot about
You can also attack, because he hit Lorelei, and Zarin as well. Lorelei,
Double Sentinel.
make a Constitution saving throw for me for keeping, like, track of the right.
26 to hit.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Sorry. That was a nat 20.
Nice. You're able to keep focus on the right as you feel like this damage being swept through you.
Also 29 to hit, but I'll let Saren do theirs. And then
roll
I'll...
damage. You guys both roll damage. Let me know what it is. And we'll continue. Well, it brings it to Erebus's turn, so.
I'm imagining like their windshield wipers where they got hit and they both just go, no, pew, pew.
Yeah.
34 points of magical, piercing, and radiant damage.
You know what the amount for the radiant damage was?
Yes, I do. Get it? I've been writing them down. That was 21.
Am I allowed to add anything to those, like a smite or anything, or is it just a reactive attack? Okay.
Do a reaction attack.
Okay. Okay. I will do that.
Wait, he gets 2 actions. Sorry, not Erebus.
Keep re-rolling. So that's 16 damage. So that was 8 radiant, 8 sword slashing.
He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna just do another rake attack. What's your AC now, Erebus?
20.
$11 points of piercing damage and 2 points of necrotic. That is the end of his turn. That brings us to Erebus with Otto on deck.
Sorry, I was calculating damage, but gonna move over and hit him. That's the one thing I don't have to check for things. I just kind of attack. That's a 20 plus 12.
Like a natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
And not a natural 20. That is a 7. Okay. Thank God for the plus 12. I'm trying to remember your crit rules. It's the max damage for the first one and then add. Okay. See, I love the radiant damage, but I know we attack. And that was mostly radiant damage. 52 damage total, but 30 of it was.
Can you repeat that again? Sorry, I didn't cut out first.
It was 2 points of damage in total, but 30 of it was in radiant damage.
Okay. Anything else on your turn, Erebus?
No.
Alrighty. He's gonna use a legendary action and swipe through. Saren and Autumn. Yeah, that still hits. You rolled a natural 1 on one of the attacks, so Saren, you don't get hit for your attack. Otto, you take 23 points of piercing damage and 4 points of necrotic. Now that's your turn. What are you doing?
Sobbing uncontrollably on the floor. No, I am not frightened anymore. There is no darkness. How's Saren looking in front of me? Rough? Roughish? Okay, you're getting a cure wounds. I'm gonna cast that second, so. God, I'm always so bad. Okay. $11 points of healing for you. That's my action. then I'm gonna move around everybody. We can move like through allies, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Making my way over to Sephora. Hello.
Hi.
You get out of Maveth's reach, he's going to use his reaction and attack you.
He's a dick.
Oh, I don't know what you want from me. You're fighting goddamn.
Yeah, and I am just a weak little spider. Don't look at me.
You take 17 points of piercing damage and 5 points of necrotic.
Is that 5 halved? I'll reaction blood shield so that it lowers your damage by 2d4.
So what was it? 13 plus 5 or something?
-6 as the blood from his own body shoots out and shields you. Cool. Which means that if, for the next full round, if anything hits you, you subtract 6 from it.
Oh, awesome! I love that. I don't freaked out, but it's like, yeah, that's normal for you. I always forget. Okay.
I don't think so. I think it just says when an attack hits an ally. I'm gonna double check that real quick though. To protect your within range from a full attack. Reduces each attack by 2d4 points for the next round.
You have to roll a 2d4 each time you get hit, though.
Okay.
Okay, so I did my action and I moved. I am going to do second wind, I guess. Nope, that is the wrong dice. Okay. God, I'm rolling so bad. That's only gonna be 8 points of healing back for me. And so that's my turn.
Alright. At the end of your turn, he's gonna use another legendary action and wipe through Erebus and Saren. Roll another natural 1. I'm getting rid of this die.
No, keep it.
No, I'm getting rid of it. So Sarah, you get hit for 25 points of piercing
He's just
damage
like
and 2 points of necrotic.
so he's just like hitting forever, right? Like he's like my AC is like butter to him.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Basically, everyone's AC is better than him. Except for on a natural 1. But that brings it to the layer action. Next thing.
Real quick, I'm sorry, could I just switch to my iPad real quick? Like 2 seconds. Okay.
And then Cricket's gonna move, by the way. Okay. Oh, she's still frightened. Yeah, so she's gonna move away anyways.
She's afeared.
She's afraid.
I've been watching people play Dark Souls recently, so I'm just imagining, ho, 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 as we're like, whew, dodge roll, whew.
Alrighty, so Cricket is moving down, or moving.
And there's no the DC for fear effect is like
It
something
stays.
crazy, right?
It stays until a minute has passed, 10 rounds. So.
Cool.
To the layer action. I need all creatures within 30 feet of Maveth to make a Constitution saving throw. So that's everyone but Cricket, Temerity, and Rot. And one of the monster hunters.
What?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, cool.
One of the monster hunters actually made a nat 20 on a die that usually rolls 1s, so...
Good for him.
So he might be alive after this.
I got a 25.
I got a 29.
22.
Wait, is that with the 4, Lorelai?
It is not. 26 then.
Freaking like 12 or something.
Okay. One of the monster hunters dies, just like straight up. From
You know what? Me too, buddy. Me too.
Rip.
Ripperoni.
I can. Sorry. Oh, I got on the right here.
Who was it? Was it what are their names? Gary
forgot.
and
Alfredi or whatever the fuck his name was.
Alfredi.
Alfieri.
Alfredi. Alfredi.
But everyone takes.
Did a 28 save though?
The only person
It
who
was-
has saved
Yay.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
and one of the monster hunters.
Sorry, Otto.
27 points, halved, and then halved again for anyone with resistances.
25.
So I take the full 27, right?
Well, you're within range of Sakura, so it's halved still.
Oh, okay.
If we got double halved, we take 6. Is the math that I've done.
Yeah, so you'll take 13 points of necrotic damage, auto.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was when you say halved, I assume that you're halving it.
No.
Okay, I've been
It's a layer action,
misunderstanding
so I'm
then.
gonna do like an immense amount of damage. That brings it to Lorelai. Go ahead and roll me that d20, baby.
I got you, Mimi. Oh yeah, that's an 18. I hope it's an 18. It passes. I'm scared. Please.
As you begin continuing
thank God.
to do this rite, reading it out, you finish the final sentence, being able to do it throughout attacks from Maveth, and you speak it out and out towards Maveth. And as you do, you can see where like the bones on his form begin to like crack and break and become more brittle as you guys have successfully weakened Maveth.
Oh, fucking thank God.
Hell yeah.
But that was your turn.
Yep. With save.
Yes, wisdom save. I need to get
Because you're a wizard.
Are we no longer afeared, or are we still afeared?
Yeah, they're still
Plus
feared.
4.
The DC is just lower.
Hell yeah.
23.
That saved. You're no longer feared.
Thank God.
That also reduces.
Fuck yeah. Get him dead. Get him down.
We've entered the second phase of Ganon.
Except instead of getting stronger, he gets weaker.
Well, the second. Well, I mean, he's weak. That's the point of the Ganon. He's weak.
Yes.
With that brings it to a legendary action from him. He is pissed off.
Understandable.
He is going to look at you, Lorelai, and I need you to make another wisdom saving throw. Actually, wait, no.
Leo.
Yeah.
And do I still have the thing that Saren gave me, the save from F and stuff, so I still got advantage? Or is that no? No.
You know
No, that dropped, but you do have the +4.
Cool. You got a lot of math. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Yeah, you save from that. You are now immune to his frightened effects. As he like glares at you and you feel like this intense energy washing over you, you hear him say, "Daughter, your persistent tide against destiny chains." And with that, that's gonna bring it to Sakura.
You're not my
What are you
dad.
doing?
No, not my dad. You always want to try to hear something.
He is your father biologically. So I don't know about that
Can-
one.
Can we sense Valencia anywhere, or is she just fully gone?
You cannot sense her anywhere.
That's a sad thought. All right, fireball. In honor of Valencia, I cast fireball. In what is it, 20 foot? 20 foot. I go circle, I go here, I go. Nope. Haha, here. Oh, you can't see that. Broadcast to others.
I saw it.
Oh, you did?
I'm the
Cool.
one who really need to see it, so.
Cool, true. Da-da-da. That's me. And I'm fully crying. Probably. I don't think he's fully crying, but he's got like tears in his eyes. He's thinking about Valencia, and he's like, "This is for Valencia and her mother," is what he thinks. And then I think you need to make a saving throw. Make, what is it, Dex? Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I still succeeded.
Probably.
Look, there's so many things. Yeah, it's still like 26.
That fails. That's a lie. I just thought it would be a funny thing to say in the moment. That's still like 8d6 halved. So let's do 8d6 of fire. Oh my god. 4, and then 2 more. Then we have 4. That's not as much as I thought it would be. Wait, that was only 6. I didn't do 8. Ha! That's 2 6s. That's 36. Halved.
Oh, halved? Okay.
That's 18.
Okay.
Why wasn't that that much? And it was like, because I only rolled 4.
As like you do this damage, even though it is halved, he realizes it's doing more damage to him personally than it should. Like he's realized now that this weakening rite has worked.
I'll do that, and then I will bonus action. How is everyone looking healing wise? Who's looking fucked up? We're kind of okay right now. Okay, bonus action. I'll just take a I'll just drink a greater healing potion as my bonus action, and then I will move kind of like, yeah, I'll stay where I am, I guess. Yeah, that's fine.
He's gonna use a legendary action to hit you.
All right. All right. Roll for my last illusion. All of my d20. $14 for my illusion. I'm looking. With 1 duplicate, you must roll an 11 or higher.
Okay. That hits your duplicate instead of you. You are now out of duplicates.
Unfortunately.
Okay. That brings it to Saren. What are you doing on your turn?
Hell yeah. Saren is gonna look over at Laura and be like, oh, finally, jeez, okay. And she is going to attack. She's going to swing. Sorry, I need to close my door because my husband's yelling in the other room. So she is going to hit, just attack with her sword. And that is a 18 plus 9. Yeah, okay. She is, with that, well, sorry. Things have to go in order. She's going to use Slayer's Prey on the big baddie. And okay. Slayer's Prey, and then she's gonna attack, and she's gonna Divine Smite at a 2nd level with that. And that will be, do you want me to do the next attack also?
Yeah.
For her 2nd attack? Okay. That is a nat 20 though. So first, let me do the first one because it's going to be a lot of math because the first one has all this stuff added to it. So, Okay, so this first one is reroll 5. I need more d8s. 8, 11 plus 8 is 19. 11 plus 8 is 19, so that's 19. Slayer's Spray. Oh, I gotta roll the damage for the actual sword. Yeah. That's 25 for her first attack.
Okay. You do notice the radiant damage does what you expect.
Hell yeah. Is that a second level? Okay. And then, so actually with her new sword, on a natural 20, it takes an extra 4d6 slashing damage. And then I roll another d20. And if it's a natural 20 again, I might chop off a limb. So
Okay.
I'm like,
Get those bones. Get
Okay,
those bones.
the second one was an 18, but that was so close. Okay. So 8. Oh, I meant to add the +5 to the first one. Was that 29 the first time? That's okay.
29.
Whatever it was, whatever. Yeah. Okay. So that's and then reroll 2s, 8. And then 46. Would I reroll 2s? Because of my fighting thingy? I reroll 1s and 2s?
Yeah.
Okay. It was all 2s. Okay. 12. 6. 8. That's 41 points of damage with her second strike.
Nice. Yeah, he's gonna. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's two attacks and that bonus action. So
Okay. What's your AC?
18.
Okay.
Cool.
Attack you with a legendary action. You take 29 points of piercing damage and 3 points necrotic.
Cool.
Brings it to Rot's turn. He's happy. He's no longer frightened. So he's gonna go out this way, and he's casting Spirit Guardians. Which you guys all look, and they're like little skeleton horses as they whoosh around him. And he's gonna do radiant damage. Fails it. He takes 20 points of radiant damage from the Spirit Guardians. And that's Rot's turn. That brings it to the Monster Hunters. There's only 2 now, so we'll attack them. Oh, they both have the same thing, and they both hit now. So many damage. You guys, now that the weakening rite is happening, damage is cutting through a little bit easier. Total in those 2 turns took 55 points of damage. And that brings that to Temerity. I think she's gonna do it now. She's going to cast Wish and she's going to grant Saren, Rot, Lorelei, Erebus, everyone besides Valencia, actually, immunity to Maveth's his Dark Bolt, which Maveth is going to use his reaction to counterspell, and then Temerity's going to use her reaction to counterspell. So
Wild magic.
wild magic is what's happening on Temerity. So
Also, you said he took 55 points of damage in the last 2 turns, but Saren did 66 on her own.
yeah, I know. I meant from the Monster Hunters.
Oh, monster. Oh, I'm sorry. I was confused for a second.
Good.
Okay, cool.
I rolled a 70 on that. I don't know what that does on a regular.
I was confused for a second. I was like, how do you roll a 70? Wait a minute. What? The 70 to hit? It was a joke. I just didn't. Yeah.
Everyone in that circle, so that's everyone excluding Cricket, Saren, the Monster Hunters, and Ivory, you all become invisible.
Hell yeah.
I don't know, for the Wild Magic Surge, but I still have to roll to see if her wish goes through.
Can't be mad at that.
Yeah, she needs to roll, a 15 or higher, because he counterspelled at a 9th level counterspell.
You got this. It's my ready.
Doesn't go through. You guys are no longer immune to the Dark Bolt, but eats up some spell slots from him. It also wastes her 9 spells. That is her turn. At the end of her turn, anybody who is able to see through, you guys watch as underneath Maveth, this bubbling water starts to appear. But that brings us to Maveth's turn. He still heals a little bit, but not as much as he has been. And then he is going to his new thing he can do. He is going to try to hit. He'll hit Lorelei. He's focusing his attacks on you.
Saren will react to that.
Okay.
And I can shield as well, so.
Can Erebus also react to that?
He rolled higher than a 21, so you're aware, to hit. But yes, you can. So the attack still goes through.
That's another natural 20.
Nice.
Mine's not a 20, but it was a 19, which is a crit for Erebus.
Oh, hell yeah!
Hell yeah, 2 crits. Okay.
You take in total 24 points of piercing, or not piercing, slashing damage, and excuse me, and 3 points in necrotic from his 2 attacks as he slashes down at you.
You said 24.
Slashing
then-
and then 3 necrotic.
41 points of magical slash radiant damage. Do you want the separate radiant damage?
Nope. The weakened state got rid of his radiant resistance.
Okay.
That is 42 points of damage. Oh, I need to roll another one to see if I chop off a limb. That's a 4. I want to chop off one of his limbs so bad.
But his bones have
That'd be
been
so
promised to
fun.
rot.
Just wave his bones around.
At the end of that turn, you guys see as the bubbling water that's happening underneath where Maveth is, you guys can see a figure shooting out through it and going up and hitting it. As going to sneak attack.
Everyone is cheering, but I'm so confused.
It's okay. You'll understand here in a second. As a voice pops up through and says, fuck you, you bony motherfucker. And you see as Mariana, the Lightbringer's Banshee, comes back from death once more to help you in this fight. She comes back and slashes through Maveth. And in a reaction to that attack from Mariana, you guys all feel like this burst of necrotic energy shoot out towards all of you. And you guys are all like, the darkness kind of consumes you for a second. As you open up your eyes, you are all someplace different, separated from two parts of your group. That's what we're going to pick up next week for the finale and phase 3 of the Maveth fight. Thank you all for joining us for this very long episode. Thank you for sticking with it, and may the dice guide you to beautiful friendships.
Yes, I'm in a finale.
Yes.
Hey, Lila, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's that last part? What's that last part?